Oh, all right. Hey, so I'm fine about it. Sweet. Go.
Hello. Go with courage.
What up, Z? I think we're gonna hold on to these, like, since no one's buying my nightmare map. I think we just take my nightmare map. Can I even run? I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly, because I can just throw in double scarabs. How's it going, Z? How you doing today? You know what? How much is this worth right now? Not what I wanted to click on, but okay. Down to 30C? Bro, what? It was 2 divines when I put it up originally. 30C? Get rid of it. Like, that's crazy. These prices are getting ridiculous. 24C. This thing was so expensive. Like, everything's just plummeting in price. Wild. I'm doing pretty good. I got a 12-hour sleep today. Watching TV with the wife. It was great. All right, you're looking good. I mean, there's a few of these that obviously will get replaced later, but it's pretty good. No qualms here. This is pretty good. Found another 2D. Let's go. Wait, why does it say there's a dude up there? So there's like a merchant right here. But I don't see him. I don't see the mag up here anyway. Okay, whatever. Alright, trying to figure out what we're doing today. Like, at some point, I do need to get a new helmet. How much? Is Irrational still stupid expensive? 22D still. Not really changing all that much. And we could get a little bit of money. Sell some of this and this. Make a couple divines. Still not quite what we're looking for though. We can sell these for some chaos. Ugh. Not really that big of a deal. Okay, back to map lesson, I guess. Yeah, because the only other thing I could do is I can work towards this. I could do my 5 nightmares for 5 more points. And then I could work on the Maven invitations if I wanted to, but I really hate Maven invitations. Give me just a second. Alright. What were we saying? Oh, you have everything you need on your tree? Wait, why do I have this point? Here's why I have these 3 points. Could refund those 3 points. Because it was going into breach, but I'm not doing breach on this. We could fund those 3 points. We could do a guaranteed shrine. Not opposed to that. Guaranteed shrines. Alright. Wait. Oh, is this just something you found? Okay, I was just like, what? Yeah, so you see how this one has increased fire damage on it? That's pretty nice. Amulets can get like a fire multi on them. But yeah, this being kind of a triple res is pretty nice. This cluster you could probably roll yourself. Same with this one. I think both of these could roll. Um so take a look at these. Okay, so you have a area damage one, right? Area damage. So area damage can roll like massive expansion, which is kind of cool. It's got this one, which is okay. I think massive expansion's probably better. Mace, scepter, or staff attacks deal more damage, but 10% increase effect per second you've been stationary. This is good for my build, but not yours. So I would say this one's probably not the best for you. But the other one, which is this one, increased damage over time. This one rolls. Like Student of Decay is okay, gives you chaos res and damage over time. Flow of Life is your god tier, right? So Flow of Life, god tier. It's damage, life, and regen. And then you could technically roll a second. This one's okay because it gives you life on kill. And like I said, the other one, like Student of Decay, is fine. It's like I said, it's not the best, but it's something. Chaos Res with damage over time multi, or just damage over time. Like both of those are okay. So like that one you could technically roll for yourself on that jewel. So that one's useful, which is the Eagles one. What it rolled isn't good for you, but you can re-roll it yourself. This one here, I mean, it could be worth something, but it would require you to roll it. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. The ring, probably not worth a ton. This top one, I would say probably not worth a ton either because it's a 10 passive. The two that you're looking for is either a 12 passive or an 8 passive. Both of those are pretty solid. And then jewels aren't very good as yellows unless it gets a good like 3-4 prop that are combos, right? So mine's fire damage and projectile speed. I feel like those don't really go together unless you're using trap and mine support on a spell, like a fireball or something that's a projectile. So this one's kind of meh. Same thing with this one. So I feel like most of those are just kind of, they don't combo very well together. All right. Listen, I could be wrong. Technically, you should price check everything because you never know what's going to be worth something without checking, right? Because I don't know everything. I don't know every build. I don't know every combination. And every league things change. So, you know, this league it might be worth something. Last league it might have been worth nothing. I kind of want to run that boss some more tonight, even though it was really slow. What up, Bizarre? It's going pretty good. How you doing?
Exile, we have yet to unravel this. Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, yesterday it was a little rough for me. I had like very little sleep to no sleep. Yo, what's that for? Appreciate it. Yo, thanks. That's huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was like yesterday I didn't sleep a whole lot. Like I think I was up for like I slept for about an hour and I was up for like 36 hours or something like that. So I was just like really tired. Ended up going to sleep right after I got off of stream and I slept for like 12 hours. Oh my god, it feels so much better. Yeah, so yesterday was a little rough, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Taking too long to die. Yeah, me too. I appreciate it. What do you mean? So just switch weapons, put gems in this. Like mine's level 20, right? Put gems in it, and then switch back and play on the, you know, the weapons that you normally play on. And then they level in the background. You can press X or you can press the little tab button there in the inventory. What up, Tover? Sounds about right. Yeah, bro, I was so tired last night, Tover. I got up a little early and I went and laid down. And I fell asleep for 12 hours. I was gonna sleep for longer, but I was like, you know, I should get up because if I sleep too long, I won't be able to go back to bed for work tomorrow. And work would suck. So I got up at 6. I was like, yeah, I wish I could sleep more. But I know if I do, I'm gonna regret it for work. $5C, of course, worth nothing. Unearthed. Literally worth nothing as well.
We've made a trade. Really?
Just, bro, shit's worth nothing. Literally worth nothing.
Hello, hello, hello.
At least it's down to 14 today.
I'll let you
Or
know.
20 yesterday.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Huh, pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Many become one.
I think we need to probably check a new pair of gloves. I think that's going to be a huge change to our playstyle. Because like this boss would have been dead already. I had to get with the pops from the phantasms. Like we would have been done already.
Death unrelenting.
It's just the pops don't reach from the phantasms to the bosses.
The breach hungers.
Run!
Death unrelenting.
Yeah, I think that's what we focus on today. Might have to spend like 20 div on it, but that would really help because I think with that we could sim farm. And if we can sim farm, I think we can make all of our money.
The wheel turns.
Within our grasp! Winter's envy!
The storm consumes. Unravel. The wheel turns.
Within our grasp! Chilling sorrow!
Yeah, I think that's our next goal. I think we really need to buy a pair of gloves. I would check it right now while we're in here, but I don't want to just randomly die like we've been doing.
Winter's envy! Here comes!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Eradicate.
We are eternal! The elements converge! Burst forth!
Roots coil. Branches fracture.
Rend asunder! We are eternal!
All right.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
Yeah, if you set the tab to price negotiable, then you know everything you placed in there will automatically be posted as negotiable. But you still, I think you still have to manually price each item. If you set the tab to, like, let's say 1C, then anything you put in that tab will automatically be posted at 1C unless otherwise manually changed.
Roots coil. Within
If that makes sense.
Thoughts.
This is pissing me off.
it comes. Ruin.
No thing.
Rend. Shell. Fracture.
Obliterate.
I mean, I don't see why you couldn't just set the tab as
Thunder.
5C, and then instead of saying it as like exact match or something, setting it as best offer. The problem is, if you're doing it via Fastas, I don't know if you can do best offers via that, because that just posts it for the exact price. It's not like the original, the regular way where you post it and someone messages you and then you could, like, you know, haggle. This is like literally you post it for a price, someone shows up and buys it for whatever price you list it for. So if you want to haggle, you can't use Fastas, from my understanding. Because whatever price it's posted for is what price they're going to pay for it. It's not going to be negotiable, it's not going to be haggleable, it's just, it is what it is.
Burst. Let
Frost.
rain. Ruin.
No thing.
Roots coil.
Launches fracture.
Rend.
Asunder.
Fracture.
Obliterate.
We
Become
one
a storm.
of ice. Burst.
Fog.
Another failure.
Another iteration.
Oh, not getting the ring I want. Give me my dang ring.
Greetings. Go with courage.
One to 2C figures. Yeah, that's not bad. 30C. Did it roll well? Rolled max. Pretty decent lightning. Air effective aura skills. Reduce reservation. We got 25 and 25. So it's close to this. So I would say it's just like 30. I put it up for 30.
I think I can sell that.
1
1C, bro. Everything's worth nothing. It's like, it's so funny. Like, some leagues you find these items and like, oh my god, that's big money. And other leagues, it's like most leagues, like when you do find an item, you're like, dang, I finally found that item. It's like, oh, it's worth nothing. You can buy currency from Faustus. Z. Faustus's currency exchange. This is how you buy and sell currencies. So if you want scrolls, just select scrolls, select chaos, 114 wisdoms for 1 chaos. Also, Z, you don't need wisdoms. Yo, what up, hero? If you talk to like Helena in your hideout, there's an identify items button. It identifies your items for free. What up, mate? What's going on, man? The only time you need to have wisdoms is if you're identifying items inside the map before bringing them out.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like she opened. Beware of the enemy. She will soon bear fruit.
Back, welcome back. Yeah, it happened. You just got hit with an ad the second you joined. It's so unfortunate. All right. So we got we got this. We got the Foulborn version. Enemies blinded. Yeah, it's only worth 1C. Okay. Then we got Full Fall. 2C. Well, non-Foulborn? I don't think ours is Foulborn. What? What the shit? Do we actually hit money? Okay. Yo, let's go. I'll put it up for 160. Get that off my plate. Hell yeah, let's go. 160? I'm down. Finally hit something with some money. $369. Let's go. Oh, bro, when your back is killing you from work, it sucks so bad. So it's funny. Sometimes I have like, you know, days where my back is just killing me sitting in my chair. But usually I would say like 30 minutes every day, you know, I like to lay on my floor with like a small little lumbar pillow under my lower back and just lay there. Like I'll turn on some anime or something and I'll just like I can see it from where I'm laying. I just lay there for like 30 minutes. I let my back just like relax, and the aching and the pains that come from doing that is just it's so nice. All right, let's price check some gloves. Let's price check some gloverinos. All right, so thing is, like, I technically need some with decks, but we could drop decks later with a timeless if we get one. But for now, we need to get Ignite spread because that shit's what's killing us right now. I can lose some regen. I'm okay with that if we can just get the Ignite spread. So we want 1.7. Like that is step one. Wait, what? That's the right step? Oh. Uh, wait, what? Okay, is there not any 1.7s? Wait, what? Okay, there's 1.6. Oh, now it says 1.7. What? That's weird, right? Anyway, whatever. Okay. And like bare minimum, just that mod alone. Like this right here, like that's crazy that this mod is worth 8 divines by itself. And like I'd have to change the bottom one. It's got Dex, got Chaos and Life. So it's not even good. Like attack speed, it attacks with it, like it's so bad. Um this one's better. Like I could be okay with this, but it's an armor ES base. It's just so weird. This is what we want. But a triple res we don't need. Damage while leeching, life. See, this is the problem. It's got the extra thing on it, and it's evasion. Once again, not really. This one works. Works. This is good. We can convert the lightning. Okay, so this is good. 30C. Once again, it's armor ES. Like, if we look for just armor, like these ones, this one's good. Good. Yeah, this is a perfect pair of gloves. 35 divines. This is what we need. So 35 divines for a pair of gloves. That fixes our shit. So I think we just have to. Al can go for a while.
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
Yeah. I think we just have to Al can go for a bit. Now we could grab some scarabs. This will give us double life force. I just feel like using this without using map pack size maps. Just bad. $1K crates left to max it out. Let's go. PoE. Okay. PoE. Service. I just need to remember the scarabs, right? Yeah, I feel like it's just monstrous lineage. I mean, it's harvest. Of the doubling or whatever, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just doubling and lineage, honestly. Nothing crazy. People want me to use cornucopia, but I don't really like cornucopia.
The merry leaneth.
Hmm. And then, yeah, the harvest of cornucopia, it's one additional T4 seed each type. That's just expensive. Yeah, it's like 60C. Not really worth it. But the doubling, like 16C. Not cheap either. Because if we combo the, let's just say, let's call it 17. And then we do map pack size. We're looking at like 30C for a map. Unless we do live searches. So we can do a live search for it. Max, we'll say 25C search, live search. We can also do because then we would need I don't think it's Sen, I think it's Dex. Oh yeah, so it is Sen. So those ones would be Sen, which are 3C. So we're looking at like 20C in scarabs. Unless we put lineage in. And then like 25C for a map. So it's like 50C a pop. If I don't get at least 50C worth of harvest out of it, like it's not really worth it. If we do dextrals, those are about the same. And then the maps I think are roughly around the same as well. Yeah, about 30. What's funny about these ones is these ones seem to be only nightmare maps. I don't know how to make it not with nightmare maps. Because I don't want to find nightmare maps here. Let's add this really quick. I don't know how to say not nightmare. It seems like every single one of these Sinistral ones is all nightmare maps. I mean, there is some, but it's pretty rare for them to not be a nightmare map. But let's put this to max 25C. Do it on a live search as well. We can find some maps. Maybe we could do
Is ready to go.
some pack size ones. But while we wait, we just do basic bitch one. They do have one prefix map that we could run. But I feel like if we're gonna run that, We need the astrolabe as well. And the astrolabes are about 1 div. That's just crazy. So let's just say if we get cucked, it's 5 maps for 1 div. And if, let's say a div is 175, divided by 5, like 30 something C. So basically, to break even, I need like 90 C a map worth of harvest loot. If I don't make at least 90 C worth of harvest loot, it's a net loss. At that point, it's like, what's the point? Just sad because like last league, I was spamming harvest, making mad money, and then this league, it's like I can make some money doing this. How can it go when I'm making small amounts of money here and there? Before I was making 20,000-30,000 harvest junk every like 10 maps. Rarity. Div cards duplicated. And we'll take div cards duplicated. Because we do hit a big div card. That's kind of nice. Go. Made 160 off of that weapon. I mean, so far, the most money I've made playing this damn game, obviously, like, other than just alchemy and going on harvest, has been running that mini boss, bro. Or that boss. Because, like, I sold that weapon from the tree proc. I sold the ring. Like, at least made some money off of that. At least broke positive. From the few hives I had to purchase. Or the few entries I purchased, I was able to make a profit, at least. Bridge stabilized. Alright. For the rest of these mobs. A lot of nothing.
This way, exile.
Oh, well, we will be getting a level soon at least. That's good. Funny I say that and then I almost die right there. That puts us to 95. We're getting pretty close to having most of our points in place. But as we start picking up new gear, we can what is killing me? Okay. We'll be able to pick up we'll be able to replace some stuff. So we'll be able to refund some of our points that we have, replace them with different points. Yeah, knowing that we need like 4,000 yellow for 1 divine, we're like not even getting close. I don't know what's killing me, bro. I can't be. Corrupted blood doesn't work. Can't be blood. Poison barely gets applied to me. Like, what is killing me? I think I have something that's reducing my regen. Yeah. Reduce regen per endurance charge. That sucks. That's one mod that actually cucks my build. There's no, I mean, I could take off my endurance charges. Definitely could do that. Yep, that again. Knew it was gonna happen. Nothing I can do about it. Should have put a TP down before I died. Trying to get to the portal. So dumb. The only mod that if I pick up from an altar literally kills me. Because it reduces my regen by so much that it literally I have none. And RF just kills us. But like we got like no freaking loot, man. It's just so bad. I hate this league so much. It just feels so bad. We got so much loot in the last one. Like that's the problem. It's like it's a fucking roller coaster with PoE. It's like, oh, they give us a league with like a ridiculous amount of loot, and then they give us a league with no loot, and then they give us a league with like a ridiculous amount of loot again. It's like, bro, just stay consistent. If you're gonna give us a lot of loot, just keep giving us a lot of loot. If you're gonna take loot away, just leave us with barely any loot so we don't get used to having loot. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, just it's pissing me off, man. Pissing me off. I was so looking forward to just like map blasting, having a good time in this league because last league was just so enjoyable. We had so much fun playing last league that like we were looking forward to just map blasting this league and just continuing on the excitement from last league. Rebuilding our character, you know, getting him nice and strong like he was last league. And then they just want to hit us with this. This weird ass fucking SpongeBob league. Where like there's no fucking currency. Like leagues like this, like the only way you make currency is if you're experienced enough in regular Alk and Go strategies. And you're running like the thing is they took away quantity. So you can't even run like quantity builds to drop lots of currency like you used to be able to. And then with like the lack of players, like normal juicing materials to juice your maps is expensive because there's not that many people selling those materials. So the only way you make money is by selling juice materials to people that can actually take advantage of them to actually make currency from them, which there's not that many of them. It's so annoying. Just, I want to keep playing this league. I really do. I want to build my character and have some fun, but I am just not fucking feeling it. I'm not even gonna buy this map. I was gonna go buy this map, but I'm not in the mood. Like I said, like if I have to make 90C a map to break even, it's not worth my time. Because it's too much currency to expect from a single map.
This way, exile.
Like, that's just way too much to expect. I'm sorry. That's just there's no fucking way. Oh, I got the reduced endurance charge one again. And this is why they need to give us like a loot filter for the altars. So we can just at a glance without having to fucking read every little detail. Because we're looking at the positives and then we have to look at the negatives as well. It's just, bro, just make it simple and just highlight them like you do with fucking the other one. Where it's like, okay, these are the negative effects that are bad. Like, okay, cool. Now that I can see the negative effects clear as day, like give us like some more way to like highlight the ones we want to ignore or that worry us. Let us like adjust it ourselves. Or let us do it with like loot filters. Let us do it with other things. And look, this only had like I got like nothing. 300. 500. I got a total of 500, and this is worth like half what this is worth. So if we price checked, like hypothetically speaking, 400 of this, that's not even a tenth of a divine. Like, how much is one chaos of this? 100 for one, or sorry, 25 per chaos. Let's say we had 400, that's 4, 8, 12, that's 16C I made. 16C in about like, bro, that's fucking dreadful. I mean, I think the ratio is better of divines. Right. Because it's like 190 for one. And if we put these up, no, that, and if the 25 each, divide this by 25. Yeah, so it's about 182C. So it's about the same, I guess. So yeah, I basically made 16C in that map. Not even close. Like, yeah, even if that was doubled, that would have been 32C. That doesn't even cover the map plus the scarabs, let alone the astrolabe. Now the astrolabe would juice it even further, but I don't think it's going to juice it another 50C.
Hello. Journey go.
It's so disheartening, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, on the upside, I think this is our last night playing it on stream. I'm gonna play it off stream because I want to tinker with stuff. But we're definitely gonna be going back and just chilling in some Guild Wars 2, I'm pretty sure. This was fun. I had a blast. I enjoyed it up until the point where I hated it. Like mapping's fun. Like I enjoy the mapping. I enjoy blowing things up and crushing shit. Just I can't gear my character like I did last league because I can't make the money. And just the whole league just feels meh. So it's gonna be about tinkering with the Death's Oath build variant that we were tinkering with. I think I'll tinker with that some more off stream. Yeah, because a lot of the items overlap between the two builds, so. And the nice thing about other character is I can just run blights on them. I can do it on either character. I can just literally just AFK in blights while I'm working, make money in blights, and just buy what I want to get the thing up and running. So I'm not really that worried about it. I could do blight on this guy, but like I said, blight's like really slow money. So it's not very ideal to do while streaming. Hope I didn't pick up the negative one again. That kills me with drone charges.
You there, local. Come here.
And the funny thing is, like I was saying, the Topher is like this whole being bad like currency compared to last league isn't a big deal. It's just when you go from one league where you make a ton and it just feels like it's so lucrative and you're actually able to like farm items to be able to build your builds and you like everybody can like experience that. When you go from that high to something so just dreadful, it just feels bad. You know what I mean? And I think that's something that GGG is kind of struggling with in general, because they do it all the time. It's always this roller coaster back and forth effect where they give us a really crazy, just juiced ass league where everybody's like, hell yeah, this is dope as fuck. People are like logging in, having a great old time, and then they give us this like wonky ass, just meh. Like everybody's just like, well, why are we here? Right? And like, and then the next league, they fix it. And they go back to, giving us a lot of loot and stuff. And then people are like, hell yeah, let's go. And it's like, why do we have to have this roller coaster? Like, I understand if the norm was lots of loot, then it wouldn't be, oh, we don't want that. Then it wouldn't be too terrible. We're going to have to take it because the other ones are even worse. What up, Phil? It's just, I don't know. It feels like it's a can't win situation. Like GGG can't do everything right at all times, and people can't expect everything to be everything, exactly the way they always want it. It's one of those, you just play it while you have fun for as long as you have fun, and then you move on like everybody else does. I'm gonna die, so I'm just gonna take my loot. Walking to work, hell yeah. Like, make that money. Money, money, money. I don't know. If I could find a good strategy on how to make good money on bad leagues like this, I mean, I wouldn't be so annoyed about it. I'd still be able to farm up like good money, good currency, be able to build my build, and I wouldn't be kind of annoyed about it. But since I can't and I suck at the video game, I'm gonna be annoyed about it. I hear a cricket outside my window and I want to crush it. Oh. Like I said, I know I can make good money in Sims. Chilling in Sims, like you make raw basic currency, you get a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff, you could drop like crazy unique stuff, and then you get like megalomanias and stuff. You make good money in Sims. Just gotta be able to do it, and the one thing I need to be able to actually do it is like 30 div. 30, 40 div right now, and I don't have that. I also would like a rational before I go on, so that's another 30 div. Or 22-ish div. So it's like I need 50 divines, basically. 50, 60 divines just to be able to get into reliably clearing Sims without having to like worry too much about it. That just seems like a very high investment. Really? You almost got a Dorn? Really? What's the private league? Is it a solo self-found private league? I heard something about a bunch of streamers were playing on a solo self-found private league. Like group solo self-found, more or less. Party server? I don't know what that is. So it's the popular people's hangout. Gotcha. Gotta be one of those jocks. All the popular kids get invited to the parties. Bro, this fucking cricket outside my window. So fucking annoying. Like, where's a spider when you need one? It's like when you're driving down the road and someone's driving like an asshat and you're just like, where's a cop when you need one? The Legion Scarabs aren't worth anything. Got a whole ton of those this month. I get the Fortunate card to drop. That's interesting. At least that's worth something. Not a lot, but something. Jeez. Yeah, it's like, it ain't worth my time writing a ticket for not using a blinker. But what really fucking pisses me off, Topher, is the wife has this notorious story from when she was younger. She was in a turn lane, right, at a light, waiting to turn at the light, like turn left in the turn lane to go left. And she didn't have her blinker on, and when she turned, cop pulled her over for not using her turn signal. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, what? You're in a turn lane. A turn signal is to indicate and let people know that you are turning so they know what you're going to do. When you're in a turn only lane, that the only thing you are allowed to do from that lane is turn. If they don't know you're turning, that isn't on you. Like, yeah, serious? So, by that cop's logic, I guess if you're on an exit ramp of a highway, getting off the highway, you need to have your turn signal on while you're driving on the exit ramp so people know that you're getting off the highway on the exit ramp. Bro, I'm so annoyed. What is fucking killing me? Jesus Christ. Just so fed up right now, man. Guy just jumped in the air and just one-shot me. Like, I know I grabbed some, like, pretty negatives. Like, some pretty bad negatives. Fuck. Getting my ass handed to me right now. This is why I stopped taking alters in the last league, because I was making banging money, you know, without the alters last time. Like, even without the alters, I was making some good money. And I think I'm having the same problem now. It's like the alters aren't really giving me any extra. So if I don't hit like a diviner's altar, there's like, what's the fucking point, honestly? I might as well just do the
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
harvest right when I see it before grabbing all the altars, making things difficult. Oh, let's price check these, I guess. 1C, shocker. One C, shocker.
Hello.
Yeah, because honestly, I want the ignites spread mainly because I want the phantasms to actually do damage to the bosses. If I can get the ignites spread, I could farm bosses. Like easily farm bosses. Because this is the problem. I spawn this, right? He hits me, and our phantasms are just not gonna spawn. Cool. Phantasm's just not gonna spawn. Anyway, so I put the curse on him, and the phantasms spawn, but the phantasms spawn like pretty far away, right? And when they pop, they're not going to hit him with pop to apply the ignite, and that's where I'm lacking my single target damage to fight bosses. Now, if I can get that ignite spread up, I should be able to go into a boss fight, pop a phantasm, and then that phantasm should have the range to hit the boss, and I should be able to just rip bosses apart. And I'm willing to take a hit on how good my gloves are just to get the ignite spread, honestly. What up, hero? Don't spend it all at one place. Don't spend all at what? Bro, a good pair of gloves for me is like 35 divines right now, and I have like 15. And I still need the Rational's Descent to like juice me even further. I can give you some maps. I don't mind. The nice thing about the maps, Z, is they can be a tier higher than what you're running. They just can't be lower than what they need to be. So what the map is saying is like, hey, a tier 6 map, it can't be lower than a tier 6 map to run it, but it can be higher. It's just showing you what the minimum is. So if the minimum is like a T10, then you can run it with like a T12, a T15, or whatever. And it'll still give you the completion for it, as long as you roll it right. And if you're struggling to maintain maps, Z, it's probably because you don't have your Atlas tree set up properly to gain maps. You basically, for when you're first starting out the league, your first Atlas tree is usually typically designed around generating as many maps as possible to progress up and up and up. And then your other two are used to, get yourself juicing currency and, farming certain content and stuff. And then once you are at that point, you can refund your first tree to, get you a third, money making one, because then you don't need to generate as many maps. You already have enough maps stuff, so you don't need the map one anymore. That's usually the way it rotates around. So I never have to buy maps. Any league I ever play, I never have to buy maps. I never have to actually sell maps to the vendor to get new maps. I don't have to do any of that stuff. Yeah, the maps, the supposedly I haven't done a whole lot of it, but supposedly the charts that he's talking about, these ones from the boat, supposedly these drop good money. And then I think you can get like mats and stuff in them too. I hate that I can't see the maps while I'm in there. So like you just take one of these, you plop it in, right? You run it. These supposedly give pretty good money. And then when you run enough of them, you can run like the big chart. So some things you probably don't know about the league mechanic is when you place down one of these little pillars, if it's got a green thing shooting off it, it's telling you what direction there's like a chest or something, right? Like a lootable chest, like underground, like treasure or whatever, right? Oh yeah, you see it? There's a little green little arrow pointing me towards something in this direction. Yeah, pile of gold. But anyway, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. And like I said, then once you have all that done, you can plan your big voyage, and then you do the same thing there, and just make money doing it. It's what it is. You know. I don't like doing it. I don't. I don't know. I'm not having fun with the league, so none of this really matters to me. What up, Diablo?
I've got some wealth for you.
Yeah, and blights, bro. Blights are where it's at. I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. Blights where it's at. Other than the fact that it's slow, it's fucking phenomenal. Absolutely love blight. The ceiling? Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, there's a ceiling above me too. Oh yeah, sorry. Z. Throw me a party invite. So I can remember to bring you some maps. Like I said, I can just give you T16s if you want T16s. I have a whole ton of T16s. I keep getting more than I need. Like I can give you lower tier ones as well. I got rid of a bunch of them, but I can always give you some lower tier ones. T16s, T14s, T12s, T11s. I probably have some 5s pluses. My blood sugar. Good one. Good one. Subject. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind giving you maps, but I would like to teach you the method so you don't have to get maps from people. Like I said, every once in a while, you do have to, you will run into a point where you have to, like, run a lower tier map. But 99% of the time, you'll never run into that problem if you know what you're doing. Uniques can come later. Don't worry about the uniques. Usually you buy those from other people or you just wait till you eventually find them. Uniques aren't that big of a deal. Really, you use shaping the skies and mountains? I don't use that at all. Oh, wait, yeah, I do use those. Sorry, I was thinking something else. Yeah, I use these three. I use skies, mountains, and world. I use all three of those. I refunded this left side of the tree after I got, you know, my maps all sorted. But this is like what I use for my harvest, and I make more than enough maps, Z. But when it comes to actually generating maps, like you kind of want this at the bottom. This whole thing down here. Like you want these, this, both of these, and then as many of these like small nodes as kind of possible. Yeah, it's basically like this. Like this is like a breach setup. So it's breach with searing, and all map nodes. And it also has shrines. So something like this is what you would want to shoot for while you're leveling. Yeah, so if it was me, when you're first starting your mapping out, you don't worry about a mechanic right off the bat. You worry about getting to this node, and this node. So you come up through here, and you grab this, and then you come down and grab this, come down and grab this. And once you have that basic in place, I like to grab the, like, I don't worry about these unless I'm really juicing for maps. But like this little, like, I'm just gonna pull up a planner and show you. Just easier than showing you mine. So like, I'll like come up this way, grab this stuff, and then I branch to these. And once you're at this point here, I personally figure out, okay, what content am I gonna do? You want to do delirium? So what I would do is I would come this way here, so I can pick up these back nodes, because I don't like these two front nodes personally, because I don't want my quantity to go towards my rarity, and I don't want the random 5 nodes. So I come up the backside because you want to be in the middle anyway. And then at this point, you kind of just, now you go towards your delirium, right? So you would head from here, you know, you'd go into your delirium, however you want to get to it. You want to go up and over, that's fine. At this point, like if you were to go up though, and to here, like you can remove this point here at that point, and then you can keep heading over for your, like, your more deliriums, right? You can like pick up your delirium over here. You can pick up your delirium over here. And then you're either gonna do searing or you're gonna do eater. Since you're on the left side doing delirium, you're probably better off doing searing instead of trying to come over here. But typically, almost every single person will take this top row. They take this top row to juice their maps. So either way, you'll be over at eater. So this is kind of like what you would be at, because now you're up here and you're close to this deli, right? And you're at this deli, and you're at this deli, and you're at this deli. You have all the delis you could want. You have all the explicit modifiers except for this one and this one. Ideally, you'd probably want to pick up that. And then, like I said, you kind of just juice into your delis at this point. I don't know, I'm going to take every deli node just to like kind of show you. And this is kind of like where you're at, right? You might not take every deli node, but if you did, this is what you would be at. And then you can go into eater from here with the last few points you have. So like you would do something like this. And then this. Yeah, it'd be like this. Would be like your final result. Then you'd have a few points left over if you actually got this far to put towards whatever, which my recommendation would be probably the middle. Because it would give you quantity. And with this in mind, you could drop some points. Or maybe not some points, but you can drop at least 1 point. You can drop this point over here. Because you're already connected here. Or you can unconnect from this one. And keep this one. This is just rarity, so I'd probably do it this way. This is the atlas I would run. Or if you want to run Deli and you're getting started in the league, this is what I would probably run. Oh, and then I guess there's Deli here. This is almost a max tree though, so you'd have to get rid of some stuff, so. Yeah, like Pip said, searing is more of a consistent thing. You get a lot more like choices and it's more consistent. But this one has the potential to be like ridiculously good or just meh. Right? So it's just personal preference. Whichever one you like more, do whichever one you like more. I like this one because even if it's meh 90% of the time, that one time you hit the really good, like, you know, lucrative one, it makes up for it. Actually, we could probably save a point here. So if you take this one and then you refund both of these at that point, I think this is, yeah, that saves you 2 points. So this is what I would rock. I'll send this to you so you can have it. But the reason for it is because all these small nodes give you 2% chance to find a map in your area, right? All of these, and then these ones give you a chance for it to be a tier higher. Same with these ones. So if you look at what we have, so you have 85% chance for your maps to be a tier higher. Yeah, that's true too, Fit. You have 85% chance for them to be a tier higher. And then you have 24% increased maps found in your area. Not a lot, but you tend to find a decent amount of maps in general. And then having the 85% chance for them to be a tier higher, it keeps you progressing upwards, right? And then I think there was one where like your bosses or something. Yeah, final boss, and each map has 5% chance to drop an additional map at a tier higher. So this helps as well. Like different, but it's kind of the same thing. But yeah, it's like kind of like what you point towards. Like I said, you point towards that because it's gonna give you a good amount of maps, and it's gonna give you a good amount of like higher tier maps, push you up the tier list. All right. So I'll give you these. Yeah, I'll give you all these white maps. I have a lot more, but give you these ones. Back to my harvest. Oh, your passive tree in here. Yeah, I feel like your passive tree is fine. I mean, it can use some revamping as you upgrade, but it's perfectly acceptable. Like I said, my tree is relatively the same as your tree. There's certain things I don't take because uh, mine's built a little bit differently. But you can see a lot of similarities in my build to your build. I am curious on is there not a 1.6? What the shit? That's so weird. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Like, you either get a 1.5 and you orbit to 1.7 and you sell it as a 1.7, or you just, I don't know. I feel like I don't see a single 1.6 on here. That's kind of interesting. So I'm wondering if I just buy a 1.5 for 4 divines, or do I just roll mine? Do I just purchase my own and just roll for a 1.5? It's not cheap. Like 500C to roll it 9 times. For 9 attempts. Versus just paying like 4 or 5 divines for a pair of gloves. I don't like these. You rolled cold with chaos on them. I just feel like that's really dumb. Well, this one's good. 1.6. I mean, I don't know about this Lunara thing, but if I rolled this though, I'd lose my chaos. My chaos is already struggle bus in 24. Yeah, this Lunara thing. I don't know why he took this and did that with it. Is Lunara's skill any good? What the hell does that even do? Oh, you take less damage per Lunara resistance. Interesting. But it takes reservation, so I wouldn't even be using it. And this one just feels bad as well. This one's not terrible, but it doesn't roll chaos, so yeah, if it doesn't have chaos, I just don't want it. Still, yeah, if it doesn't have chaos on it, I just don't want it. And I want it to be more than 20. So let's just do like 25. Oh, don't want rarity. Yeah, at this point, like I might as well just get a 1.7. Already 10 div. Like this is a good one for 1.5, but it's only 1.5. Mine's 1.4. Like why don't I just do this? Like it's bad, but I can make this work for 12 div. Should I just buy this? Like I should just buy this. Really bad. Well, this is better. Maybe buy this one. 13 div. We got 13 div. We do have 13. Only 1.6. We buy this? I think we buy this and say fuck it. Yeah, fuck. I don't care. At this point, bro, I don't even care. I just so done with this damn league.
Not bad. Happy hunting.
Alright, let's get out of here. The only thing I would want to change is damage while leeching. Yeah, this right here. Increased damage while leeching instead of the area of effect and area damage. This much better. It's basically perma leech. Because I'm not at full life, so. Free color? Want a green. Sure. Can we switch these? I don't know how much to put this up for, so this is gonna go up for like 2 div.
Really?
Probably worth way more than that. Alright, so we got 1.6. Let's try the boss again.
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen.
Hoping the 1.6 plus the 20% will make it tolerable. Welcome back. Interesting. All right, moment of truth. That was my penance mark. Reach.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak.
Oh, I know rolling what I wear is a bad idea, but
Pathetic.
honestly, rolling it, Pip, didn't really matter
Would you like a cup of water? 'Cause you look
because
fuck right now.
the ignite spread is not. I can always roll the lower tier one. The lower tier, the bare basic is all I need for map runs. So for mapping, I only need the 1.2. But for bossing is what I need the higher tier one.
Wheel turns.
So he's dying perfectly fine now. .7 would be ideal, but you can see he's dying quite easily now without much effort.
Impale the husk.
Oh shit!
The time is
Oh, rat! No, I don't need anything, Z. They're literally worth nothing to me.
We are without end.
Yeah, they're annoying to fight.
rapture.
We are eternal.
96?
In collapse.
I'm glad, Drake.
Rapture.
Yeah, not a. It's still a Z DPS build, but it's working out a lot better. I could probably. I might be able to actually do. Actually, I don't have 100% ignite chance still, so we might invest into 100% ignite chance now.
Flesh births. Torment. Eradicate. In all things, decay.
I think that's another thing that's going to bring our single target DPS up a lot. Sounds good.
Chaos spreads. The wheel turns.
Frost bites. Be undone.
Yeah, this guy dies much faster than the other guy.
Into thought.
Welcome back. 100? Oh. Yeah, those are the bad days, man. Those days suck. I might almost be ready for Sims. Like I said, I just need the 100% ignite chance. Cause I think I'm at 90 something percent ignite chance.
Many become one. The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
With the flask active, I think I'm at like 99%. So I think it's pretty close.
We are eternal. Chaos made flesh.
Roots coil. Branches fracture.
We are without end.
Eradicator. The breach.
What do you mean?
Hungers.
You didn't save it?
Flesh births. Torment. Wreathed in light. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become one!
Be
Undone! Rend!
asunder.
Roots coil!
Branches
You could always save one.
be
Undone!
Like anytime you're gonna close it to open up another one, always save what you have. Good practice. You know, being a boss fight. I know, right? Just no, paid idiot. No fucks given, bro.
We are without
end.
Rend!
Asunder.
We
Become
one!
flesh.
Birth!
Torment. Winter's
Envy!
thoughts.
Fractures! We
Become
one! Rend! Shell! Burst!
forth.
Let
Frost.
rain!
Oh yeah.
The wheel turns.
Rend! Shell! Rend!
Asunder.
Ruin!
No thing.
Another failure!
Another iteration.
Oh, got that 30C ring again. If it sells for 30C, it made my money back already.
Greetings.
Who see? Bro, suck it. Fucking suck it. The fuck game. It's not the can't be chilled one actually. Okay, 75 seat. Wait, we got a 15? Wait, what? Yo, we made some money. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Stop trying to type in that. I can't believe we made some money. Let's go. All right. 15. 350. Let's go. Jugga, 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 jugga. All right. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I actually made some money today. That's actually weird. 6 link and I don't know what a violatal Valorb is. What the hell is that? That's that, and then we got this ring again. 25C? Sold for 30 a minute ago. I'll just put it up. I feel like 31, like, so reduced reservation. Are you looking for a 35 on this, or are you looking for a 20? Oh, do I have a div? Oh. 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 20. Okay, that's what I thought. I gotta wait for that to unlock. I forgot this changed. All right, how much is this worth while we wait? Voice of the Storm. Okay. It is unlucky. That's a 1C, so nothing great there. All right. Yeah, so what were we saying with the something Valor? Some kind of Valor? What's this? Or destroys it! Yo, what the fuck? Why would I do that? Like, what is it gonna change on here that would make it worth any money? Reroll it to what? Oh, you're trying to corrupt it to 600. Oh, that's what. Okay, got you. I got you. Because, yeah, you're trying to corrupt it to a higher value. Yeah, that's a lot of money just to try that. Because just the Valor was like almost 600 C. Right. So if we did this, then we did this, and we put it to like 600. Like, that's expensive. I can see what you mean. But like, you're saying I have to hit a big number, right? Because if I only hit 530 or 515 or 520 or 540, I'm not breaking even. You know, like 20 div, I could see kind of being worth it, but like, how much would the jeweler thing be, right? Because this is 500, almost 600, and a divine right now is 180. So it's like, what, 3 div for that? That's saying that is a gamble you can get behind. But what are the connection things? Yeah, so the jeweler one. Okay, stupid cheap. And where's the connection with this? 300. So we're looking at like a 5 div investment. A 5 div investment. I don't have, I mean, I kind of have the money to do that. But that seems like, I don't know, I'm not a gambler. Not really up my alley. It's not 25 at minimum. Not 25 at minimum. At minimum, if you hit it at all, it's 5 div. Well, hold on. I didn't take into consideration it being a 6 link. Okay, so 40. So it's a net positive if it doesn't destroy. So for for the lulls, I guess. Yeah, I just don't have the money on me. I mean, if I convert this, I can probably do it. Then I have to buy this. And then I have to buy the Omen of Jeweler. Fine. And then this thing. Yeah, I don't have quite enough. 550? How much should be off by? Not quite enough. We can sell a few things. Give me a second.
I'll put the word out. Ah, what are we shipping? Ahoy there.
Alright, there we go.
The word out.
For science! Alright, so how do I do this? So we jeweler it first, right? Then we fuse it. And then do I just smack this on it? Alright, quality 20. And then do I just slap it on? Bro, there's my RNG, boys. There's my RNG at its finest. That's my RNG, bro. That's funny. Alright. Back to what we're doing. Oh man, that was funny. Bro, Fit, that's my RNG. Why do you think I don't gamble? Alright, switch this. Get rid of our. Oh man, that was funny. How many do we have? We have 72. Alright, let's do this.
All in order.
Alright, that gave us some speed to work with. That was funny. That was funny. I knew it was gonna happen. It happens to me every time. Never fails, bro.
In order. I'll let you know.
Oh, it was too good. No, it's not. None of the quest mavens are very hard. Honestly, I would say none of the maven fights at all are difficult. Because I mean, I guess it depends. Because it's as difficult as you kind of make it. It depends on which bosses you influence, right? The maven is based off of which fights he witnesses. So if you have him witness bosses that you suck at, it's gonna be difficult, right? But if he witnesses bosses that aren't that big of a deal, then it's just easy. And that's really all it boils down to. Now, the only time Maven sucks is when you're doing the actual Styx annoying invitations, because he has to witness really annoying bosses. And if your build sucks at those bosses, then those fights suck. Or if you're actually doing the legit Maven fight. The legit Maven fight sucks balls. But just the regular invitations, they're not a big deal.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought and motion.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because she's playing the same build I'm playing. So the Maven fight for this build is basically non-existent. Like, you can do it if you're really skilled at the game and you have good experience and, you know, your pox, you can do it. But if not, fuck that fight. Fight can suck it.
It comes!
The time has come.
We are without end!
The breach hungers.
Rend! Asunder! grasp.
The wheel turns. Pierce the vessel.
Fracture!
Many become one.
Yeah, this guy's actually really easy to kill. It's the other one. He's kind of annoying. He doesn't hit very often. And he's ranged, so it's just like kind of annoying to fight.
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake. The elements converge. We are eternal.
It does. It sucks so bad. It's not even a mapper build, Fip. It's literally a sim build.
Flesh births. Torment.
Like, in order for this to be a mapper, I have to take off the stun portion. Because the stun portion makes it not really a comfortable mapper. Makes it really slow. I mean, I just run, but there's a lot of parts where I just get chain stunned. Like, I just get hit so many times by so many mobs in such a short period of time that my character cannot move.
In a rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest.
Right? So if I took off the stun portion,
But
like, if I wasn't rocking a blood notch, I wasn't rocking this ring right here, and, you know, I wasn't relying on being stunned, if I just went the regular RF, it's much better cozy mapper.
Come one.
Because then I just map blast at full speed instead of relying on being hit and to be stunned to apply extra damage.
Ruin.
no thing. Hand stitch.
Reality.
But at the end of the day, the best version of this is the life stacker.
Launch its fracture.
You really want a cozy
Eternal.
mapper and he can boss, you just need to play the life stacking version. The only good version to actually play at the end of the day.
Ruin.
no thing.
Rend.
Bro, I just got rid of your orbs.
Death.
Unrelenting. A storm.
Of ice.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Bro, there's one ability in this whole fight that can kill me, and I can't see it half the time.
Asunder.
Wait, what? That's the first time that's killed me. Okay, I take that back. I guess there's two abilities that can kill me,
We
and that's the first time that one has ever actually hit me, maybe? I don't know. That was weird. Oh, you know what it was? I hadn't been hit yet. So I think he crit me with his first hit and killed me. I honestly think that's all it was. Because, like, he does it all the time and he's never killed me with it.
let
Frost.
rain.
That's interesting.
Be
Undone.
the breach hungers.
We hunger. Fracture.
Obliterate.
Let
Frost.
rain.
Oh, but what Glad wouldn't be like what does Glad run? If Glad's gonna be a big block like that, like what does he attack with?
Another
Does he do
iteration.
retaliation? Is that the retaliation build? Of course. Didn't get the ring I wanted still.
Greetings.
Is he just a retaliation build? Castman stun? Really? What does he cast? Since he's blocking the whole time. I do need to recast totems, and I'm trying to, but I have to wait a second because the cast time of the totems is so slow. Like, I cast them, but it takes them so long to cast. If I hold the button down, they don't actually cast. And since I only have 3 instead of 4, it always overwrites one of the totems. So if I had +1 totem, I could literally just hold it down permanently and I wouldn't have a problem. But since I'm missing the +1, I'm kind of cucked. Alright. I mean, it sucks, yes, but if it was much higher, I wouldn't be able to just hold the button down either. Does that make sense? Because it would place too fast. Like I said, if I had +1 totem, I could literally just do this. And it would non-stop fuck them. But then if I increase my placement speed, then it would I'd run into another problem without increasing my cast speed. Alright, so I don't think this one's worth actually anything. We got one of these earlier, but I don't think it was the Thalborn version. Yeah, I think the Thalborn one's really bad. Did road 20. But I don't think it matters because these 19s are 3. Yeah, so not really worth anything. What is this? Soft 3C? Really? Pretty bad. And I'm pretty sure Dancing Dervish Valborn is bad too. Yeah. So all bad. I kind of want to try Sim.
What are we shipping?
What the fuck's my chaos? I was alright. 70C. Fuck it.
We'll make it happen.
Let's go. But I don't understand. Oh, that's for calling strikes. I don't understand that part. So here's my question with this build: how is he? Oh, he's using a scavenging. That's why. But so this would work. I mean, I know it will work. But the only thing I could say is this is only good for ultimatum. It wouldn't be good for Sims. Because without Unearth, you have no way to trigger Detonate Dead on a single target. No what? Because scavenging can't trigger on Unearth. Okay, I was say it's pure ultimatum. That's what I thought. This would be good for ultimatum, but you could not do sims on this. But yeah, this is a cool build. I like this. So why exactly does he not need the stun threshold jewel? I mean, he has it. He has a stun threshold jewel still. What's his block chance? Bro, that's insane block chance. What the fuck? Is this a lucky block? Oh yeah, because it does a triple, right? And then it's lucky if you've blocked recently. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. I like that. That's pure. Yeah, that's pure block. That's crazy. I mean, I don't see why you can't convert this to a sim AFK sim. Yep. Because the only thing that's lacking from this to be able to do sims is the fact that you don't use scavenging and you need unearth. I mean, technically you need a little bit more than just that, but that's the basics, right? Because this can't target unearth, and that's, you just sit there and just face tank. The only thing is you just need enough damage to break Crosis's ES before he regens it again. That's literally the crux of the whole situation. If you can't do enough damage to Crosis's ES to break it before he recharges it, then you're literally impossible to fight the boss, right? Because especially since he saps you, I cannot find a way to be immune to sap. Like, even when I have shock immunity or avoidance or anything like that, or effectiveness, it still just applies. And the sap is the problem. If he applies sap to my character, usually I do slightly too little damage to actually kill him. I haven't tried Storm Shroud. That could work. Yeah, that could work with Storm Shroud. I didn't try that. Isn't there another way to do the same thing Storm Shroud does, but in a different way? So instead of stacking shock avoidance, you can stack a different avoidance, and it worked the same way. I thought I saw one the other day. I was like, oh, that's just like the other thing, but instead of stacking shock, you can stack this or something. I just wish I can get to Sims faster. If I can get to Sim farming faster on a build, I would totally do it. The only reason I play RF is because it's just so comfy. But since I like to Sim farm, I would love to have a build that can Sim farm on like day 2. Like, that gladiator with 98% block chance is fucking wild. I 100% would play a build like that, Fip, if I could take effect of a retaliation build with it. Because retaliation, you need to block in order for it to work. But if I have 98% chance to block, basically your survivability is through the roof because you're blocking almost everything. And anything you don't block, as long as you don't die to it, you're just going to block until you're back to HP anyway. And then, if you have some form of way to do damage, other than, you know, to retaliate the damage back, like, you're good. What do you mean I need to 85 day one? For what? I don't think I have enough damage. I don't think I have enough damage to finish the sim. But why do I gotta get to 85 on day one? Yep. You could explain. Okay, split personality, I'll take it. You said for that you need level 85 day one, and I was curious on what we were referring to. Oh yeah, because you did the blood notch early. Got you, yeah. In all reality, though, Pip, you can transition to that without blood notch pretty early, because there's a lot of other forms of healing, from being stunned and stuff like that, or just damage taken recouped. As if you have, I feel like as long as you can get to like 90 plus block, right, early, you can farm to get your blood notch pretty easily. I was saying, as long as you get those two pieces in place and you get your 90 block, like, for example, you can anoint this. You regen 5% of your life over 1 second when you're stunned. I don't know what the cooldown is of this, but if you're blocking 90% of the hits anyway, you take a hit, and even you can block a stunning hit, and that's still going to heal you, right? So you take one hit, and then you block the next 10, you're already full HP, right? And then if you have like damage recouped over time as well, like, because there's other places to get that as well, you get something like that, then you recoup a bunch of HP from when you did take a hit, and then you have this wheel down here where damage taken from stunning hits is recovered as life. So you combo like those 2 or 3 things together. I mean, granted, you won't be able to really reach these nodes unless you branch, because I think they're over here. Like they're like over here, kind of like there's vampirism over here, and a couple of, like, there's another one like over here somewhere. You'd have to branch to them, so maybe you can't take the damage recouped as, but you can at least pick up this and anoint this, and you probably have way more than enough recovery without blood notch. and with Petrified Blood on top of that, like it just kind of combos very easily. Because it mainly because of the block. The block is what keeps you alive between the hits you take. The only thing that you'd be susceptible to in that would be degen. Right? So if you were standing on like poison, or if you had, you know, poison stacks on you, or bleed stacks on you, or an ignite, something that has like a degen on you, because it's not a hitting effect. If it's not a hitting effect, you can't block it. And if it's not a hitting effect, you can't heal from it. That's one thing you'd have to be cautious of, is you'd have to get immunities to a few of those things. And then once you have those, you basically become unkillable. I wouldn't be opposed to that. So the Relic Cache, I feel like, is very useful. I would say that's probably required for ultimatums. For full AFK ultimatums. There's probably other ways you can go about generating your charges without Relic Caches, but Relic Caches are pretty good. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you don't need all of that gear on day 1 or day 2. What I'm getting at is, like, a lot of that stuff can be, like, acquired over time. What gets you rolling, the stuff you need to have to actually get started making money with that build, I feel like is very cheap, very easy, and you can start making money towards those big investments that make it just super insane. And I will say, yeah, block recovery would I could see block recovery being useful to even be able to attack. Or to be able to move or whatever. Ellie hits Slayer? Interesting. I mean, if I was gonna play a duelist, if I'm being honest, and I was gonna like segue into the block version, I probably would just play like a Slayer Cyclone, and then just segue into, you know, the block variant. Because I like Cyclone's just really easy. Movement skill, I can just blast through maps with it. Don't have to think too much about it. You see what I mean? I literally can't move. I'm getting hit by so many mobs. Even with the stun threshold, Josh, I can't fucking move. Get your bitch ass over here and burn to death. Yeah, it's pretty easy, yeah. I mean, I typically take day one slow, right? Day one, I usually get to like Act 6 or Act 7. And then day 2 comes around and I get to maps and push to like level 70. That's usually how I go about, you know, my leagues. I can see the Rise being good, like the Razor of the Seven Suns being really good. Because all that fire damage you're dealing, flying ignites, just mega heals. Like, at that point, like, do you really need Blood Notch? Like, I feel like you're already healing so much from that sword. 2 split personalities. Interesting. Alright, here's where we're gonna start. I think this is the level that tends to start showing problems. Where we run into Croesus, and if we don't have enough, we just can't kill him. If we don't get a lucky pop, he doesn't die. There's one boss. Where's Croesus? Croesus gonna spawn? At least this guy's easy to kill. It just takes a while. Because he doesn't have that regen. Like the ES regen, that's the problem. Ugh. I don't know. Looking at that build, I'm just kind of hard sold on the requirement of Blood Notch. It's useful, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's required to do what he wants to do. I think it's just like an icing on the cake. I feel like shouldn't have to be a required item to do what you want to do, right? I feel like it should just be one of those, oh, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. You know, it's kind of just like a comfy pick at that point. Come on, Croesus, get over here. Need to get these pops on you. Am I not gonna get a pop on him? Oh, bitch. Bro, I was really hoping to get a Croesus proc. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find some mobs. We found some mobs, but we don't have Croesus. Croesus! Croesus! Get over here. Yeah. We're getting really unlucky with these procs, bro. Croesus, get your bitch ass over here. There we go. There's a proc. No. Why? Bro, stay over here. Did they fuse? Because he's doing like Croesus things, but his name isn't Croesus. Alright, well, I can't kill him. Kind of annoyed. Let me bring him over here. For science! No, I literally, it's impossible for me to kill him. It's literally impossible. Because I cannot break his ES. Like, I can't kill the phantasms to get an explosion, and I can't break his ES. This is what happens every time I get into Sims. If I don't have enough the raw RF damage, this is how they go. Because these totems aren't pumping out enough damage, and it's forcing the guy to jump around. And since I can't kill the phantasms, that's the problem. The phantasms are the problem. Because the phantasm's HP is based off of the mob's HP. And since I have so much HP, I can't kill him. This has always been my problem with getting into AFK Sims. Yeah. Anyone on my list? I'm gonna kill this thing. Yeah. So this is the problem I always have. Like, this is the wave. Like, somewhere around this wave is the problem we run into. I just find it funny his name isn't Croesus, but he's acting like Croesus. Like the fat dude and Croesus merged. Yo, Fip, how long are you gonna be till you get home? I can AFK here all day. Yeah, because I only have 140k DPS on my RF. I think Retaliation Glad would be huge. I do want to go Retaliation Glad. Or just Retaliation in general. It doesn't have to be Glad, but the Retaliation builds that I saw were so cool. Like they were crushing fists. And there's no crushing fist build this league really that are of any value. So the last league, they had crushing fist builds that were doing like 1 billion damage. In the Mirage League. But I don't see any this league. So let's switch to yeah, what happened to the get off my screen? I thought you couldn't help me. Yeah, like look at this. Look at this. Last in Mirage League. This guy here, bro. Almost 1 billion crushing fist damage. He's gonna jump. I would wait for the jump and then I'll say I'd wait for the jump and then I would attack him. He should be good now. Yeah, okay. Now you just gotta kick his ass. You just gotta kick his ass. This is where he recharges his ES, and then he's gonna jump right after that. Jump. Yep. Do you not know this fight? So the gist of it is he's gonna charge. So he's gonna stand still and he's gonna start charging on a single point. Yeah, you don't live because you're in the explosion. Yeah, I know you're gonna lag a lot. So when he's doing this, you just have to beat his ass as hard as you can to break him before he finishes channeling. And once he finishes channeling, he's just gonna jump on the orb. That's literally the whole fight. The only reason you died when you first entered is because he was attacking me like this, shooting the laser beams, and it was going right towards the door. So he's about to start doing his channeling form. There's his channeling form. You just gotta kick his ass and then walk away. Walk away before he jumps. He jumped. Teleport, something, run, anything. Where'd he go? Am I gonna kill him before he recharges? No. You could have killed him. Alright, he's gonna jump. If you come back in, you can kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. You have a small window. Thank you. Yeah, the first time you broke him and died, if you would have came right back in, you would have instantly killed him. Because he had no way to like defend himself. You can have any of that you want. Just annoyed that I didn't get any like pops. Like good pops. He kept running from me. Well, I'm gonna start the next one. You moved in remote desktop to play. Oh. Well, you're probably gonna die if I start this. Let me know when you're ready. You should stand on the boat. You should stand on the boat. Never mind. Thanks for the help. That's fine. Yeah. Not a big deal. Oh, there's Croesus. I want to kill him. I need to kill Croesus. Alright, we need to focus on Croesus. Croesus, come over here. Come over here. Yes. Yes. Just stand on the fire. Stand on the fire. Stand on the fire. Just die. Just die. Yes. What I'm talking about. Well, that's gonna take a hot minute. Look at all those curses and shit on me. That's fucking insane. It's just flickering so fast. Like, I have so many curses flickering on me, bro. This is actually insane. It's fine, Pip. If I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. I literally can't move. Even if I wanted to move, I can't. There's literally nothing I can do about it. If I die, I die at this point. Because I cannot move. Oh, I got a fox blinking. They're so... Oh, this one leeches HP. That's why. We gotta get a pop. I have some non-working builds? What do you mean? Oh, we got a pop, baby. Let's go. There we go. Big pop. Hey, it worked. Look, they all died. Just took a minute, okay? You don't gotta be mean. Jesus, I can't see. Why does it have to go up and down in a straight line? Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, we might die here. Woo, that's scary. Woo, that's scary. Oh, that's so scary. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, that was so terrifying. Oh, there's Croesus. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Croesus, get your ass over here. Burn to death. Burn to death with the rest of them. Burn to death with the rest of them. Yes. Burn, burn, burn. Just burn to death, damn it. Just burn to death. Yes. All right, here's the other boss. Wait, we got two Croesuses? No way. Wait. Why is this guy named Croesus? And I'm so confused. This guy's not Croesus. I'm even more confused. Oh no! He one-hit me. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, bro. It's fucked. Oh well.
Greetings. Go with courage.
All right. What the hell is this? I was not expecting a one hit. No, I was not. All right. Yeah, I've never seen the talent before. At least I've never dropped one. Appreciate, nah. These things can be good money if you corrupt them. Yeah. So a non-corrupted one is 3C. Yeah. I was going to. I'm just saying, I know these are worth it if you corrupt them. I was just saying what the base was worth. And then we got a level 20 kinetic. Yeah. We'll have to check that one. The person that Dex and armor, strength and max. Yes. I don't think these are any good either. Strength and ES. 1C. And then the other one is Dex and armor. Yeah, both not worth anything. Okay. So, need to price check this. But I have no luck. Hit Dex armor, they don't really go together, right? Those need 3 passives. Oh yeah, so a lot of these can go for good money with a 12 passive. With 12 small passives. Those can actually sell for good money. I know what you meant. Yeah, 3 of these. But sometimes the bases can be worth something. Especially 8s. Like just a base for an 8. That's what I was like trying to search for. Yeah. Yeah, just 3C. That's what I was just seeing what the base was. Small chaos? What do you mean small chaos? Oh, to search for it. Gotcha. Wait, what do you mean chaos damage if you strength stack? Oh, you're talking about the boots, right? Yeah, the A word. Yeah. The boots. I think it's these ones, right? Where it adds per. Yeah. I could see that being worth it, yeah. What I was gonna say is the Death's Oath build that I was looking at also rocks 12 of them because there's no other real good way to scale Death's Oath. And the Sunderer's Ring helps with that. So you get a bunch of chaos damage, and then it applies to your aura effect as well. You get one of these. This is what I'm farming for. I'm farming for one of these Sundered Wills. That's why I was farming the boss. But if I get one of these, and then I get a 12 cluster, right? And I get like aura, and I get like 35% increased effect, and then maybe something with like all res or chaos res or something like that, or even life, and I pick up all 12 of the nodes, it'll almost cap out my 150% right here with just one large cluster. Now I could do two 8 clusters instead. I'd have to see what the math that equals out to, but maybe 2 8s would cap this out at 150% as well. Because if it's at 15% of their value and I can go to 150%, that basically means I need 1,000 chaos res. Or 1,000 chaos damage. And these roll 12 at a time. So like if I get 35% value, that's like what, 16 chaos, let's say 15 chaos per roll. There's 12 of them. That's 150. It's like 180 for a 12 roll. It's like 360 if I get 2 12s. But there's other percentages of chaoses we get on the tree as well. Right? We got chaos damage here, 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 here. We got some here. A little bit here. Then we got the wand, right? So there's a handful of increasements, and then we have the amulet, that gives a little bit more chaos damage. And then I think the Sunderer's Will. Yeah, I don't think that does either. But yeah, the amulet gives me some. So I mean, it's possible to get pretty close to 1,000 with 2 large clusters. And like I said, then we have the small clusters on top of that, or the medium clusters, if we have enough space to fill them in. So this isn't really worth anything. That's fine. I was just kind of curious if the base would be worth anything. Well, let's keep fighting this damn boss until we get this stupid ass ring we need.
I should raise my fees.
I was just wanted to see how the Sims would go. Like I said, if I get a good pop, then the sim goes pretty well. But if I don't get a good pop, like, as you can tell, like you had to come in and help me because Rosa just doesn't die. At least these bosses will eventually die, no matter what. I'm not just stuck in a dead fight. But with this build, in order for me to fix it, I need to get my RF damage up, which basically means I need to get a new helmet. And the helmet's not cheap. Yeah, because I need to replace this helmet. Instead of it having burn, I mean, it needs burn. but it needs to be essence crafted.
I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Many become
So if I can get an essence crafted level 20 burn helmet, I'll be good. Technically, conk effect would be nice too, but kind of annoying having conk effect. Gives me more damage, but consolidates my ring too much, and I hate it. I like having the area of effect.
pierce the vessel.
So this will help. I mean, in theory, I could go to a 6 link on the chest instead of the totem for now, and that would give me more RF damage. Which could, in theory, fix my problem temporarily. But I'd rather just get the helmet. If we get the helmet, fixes our RF damage a little bit. Doesn't completely fix our RF damage, but I'd rather just switch to the life stacking variant, which is ridiculously expensive and we can't afford, so we won't be able to afford that, like, period, this league, so.
In all things, decay.
Burst forth!
The breach hungers.
Jeez. That's just a lot of work to have to worry about that.
We are eternal.
Like, to have to get X amount of cast speed and totem placement speed just isn't worth my time. I'm only using this because
Shall overwhelm!
I don't really have any other options. I mean, I could do regular Scorching Ray and then not have to worry about consistently placing it.
Let frost rain.
Honestly, since I'm not placing it often, I could actually just use regular Scorching Ray and probably net a positive in damage. Because the only reason that Immolation is stronger is if you're constantly placing it to getting up to like 20-30 stacks of burn. But regular Scorching Ray does better when you're letting it stack. Like when you're letting it burn for long periods of time to get up to 8 stacks. But maybe I switch to regular Scorching Ray since I'm not casting it fast enough.
Winter's envy.
Chaos spreads.
I don't know what Ancestral Echo, Ancestral Reach is.
It comes!
Frost seeps into thought. Chaos spreads. The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
I mean, worst case, honestly, we can just put on our Flame Surge.
Ruin.
Flame Surge is the one skill we haven't put on this character at all. Basically just applies the ignite to the ground
We are eternal.
when somebody's ignited. Helps just add an extra layer of damage.
Roots coil. Branches fracture. Rapture. Flesh births torment. Roots coil. Branches fracture.
Rend. Asunder!
In all things, decay. Roots coil, branches fracture. Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest, nears.
Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about, Phip. This build here
We must harness the
is ridiculous.
storm.
This crushing fist build,
The flesh
absolutely ridiculous.
We become one.
Obviously, we can't hit the same thing
We hunger.
without the shrine belt, but it's still insane.
Fracture.
obliterate. Winters.
Envy. Roots coil.
Branches fracture. A storm.
Of ice. In all things.
Decay.
It comes. Fracture.
Obliterate.
Roots coil.
Branches fracture.
Ruin.
No thing. A storm.
Of ice.
Be
Undone.
Yo, someone bought my gloves for 2 divine. Let's go.
Rend. Shell.
How about I upgraded for basically, I think I spent 14 and I sold mine for 2, so too terrible.
iteration.
Different ring. Haven't seen that one before.
Check in with me.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Or see. Ugh. Is this one worth any more than the other one? Because the cold damage one was bad. Hmm. 5C, but these are corrupted. $28? Okay, we'll put it up for 30 and hope for the best. Cast speed isn't great. Spell damage isn't great.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
We'll put it up. 30. We gotta change this to chaos as well. And the cutlet. Close, please. Holy, how many times I gotta hit the X button? Three C, bro. Why you gotta be fucking me, game? But yeah, what do you think about this one, Phip? Like I said, I know we can't take effect of this anymore, having the Diamond Shrine. But I mean, we could still run like a Mage Blood, kind of the same thing, Mage Blood without the and have like utility flasks on. You wouldn't be able to take advantage of this because you wouldn't guarantee crits. Oh, you can still take advantage of this. Never mind. You'd have to stack fire res, right? But like kind of the same build, right? You stack like high ES with life rolls. No Mage Blood? Why not? So? All the thing says is utility flasks are disabled. Doesn't mean that they can't be active from a Mage Blood. Just means you can't click them. Like that's the understanding, right? That's why I've seen people have Mage Blood and still have utility flasks on. It just makes sense. Now, maybe that's wrong. That's my assumption. Why else would people have Mage Bloods on if it doesn't do anything? They're just missing a slot at that point. But yeah, you run the Apostate and then you just run high HP, high ES, like 3 pieces of gear or 2 pieces of gear here, and then you run this. So, and since you're stacking HP, you get a big HP ring here, you get a big HP thing here, you get big HP and ES on both of these, and then you get this helmet, and then all that HP gets converted to spell damage that gets converted over into attack damage at 240% of its value. And then this gives you fire damage based off of your max life. And you just retaliate and smack somebody in the face for like a ridiculous amount of damage. Like just ridiculous. Crazy. Now, granted, like I said, they have 100% crit chance because they have the belt. So you're not going to have this number without crit. So take that with a grain of salt, I guess. But no crit just basically means that your damage is lower. But it's an insane build. I've wanted to try it, but never got around to it. Because like last league, I never even finished life stacking my RF, let alone switching it to retaliation. Oh, I wanted to change the regular Scorching Ray, didn't I? I forgot. Maybe I should try it. What do you think? You think I should just go back and change it really quick?
Wake! They are here.
Because like I said, the main difference is like, this one doesn't do more damage the longer it's on, but regular Scorching Ray does. And since I'm not casting it fast, well, I feel like since I'm not casting it fast, it's just like staying on and like it'll just. I think it does more damage the longer it's on. So Scorching Ray does. I know it does. But I don't think they have separate burn. Like maybe they have separate burns, and since it's not staying on, because I'm not casting it super fast, I wonder if a regular Scorching Ray would just be faster.
The wheel turns.
I want to try it just to see. Like, I still need to recast them, but I don't need to spam recast them. A prism shield? No, why? I could get one, but I lose my my fire res.
The time has come.
What would we be putting a prism shield on for? Oh, okay. I thought there was a reason for it. Sorry.
Roots coil, branches fracture. In all things, decay. Eradicate. The breach hungers. Pierce the vessel.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do for cast on damage taken. Like a lot of different variations, a lot of different leveling purposes or priorities or upgrade paths and stuff.
The wheel turns.
It can get pretty complicated.
Pierce the vessel.
Be undone!
Many become one.
Like I said, it's like taking a build that's meant for one thing and using it for another thing. Like, this guy is not meant to boss. He is meant to do sims. But in order to do sims, he does need enough damage to kill the phantasms. If you can't kill the phantasms that spawn from Croesus, then he can't do the sims. Right? So right now, my character's currently missing enough RF damage to kill the phantasms.
Roots coil, branches fracture.
Oh, shit.
Zest swell.
I've got some wealth for you.
We are without end!
I think I need to buy myself a regular Scorching Ray. Or maybe I just buy a 21 Scorching Ray.
The elements converge.
Death unrelenting.
Yeah, I said one of the main things that I'm missing right with this setup is the fourth totem. I feel like without the fourth totem, it just feels bad.
Collapse!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating
Oh, I am hungry as hell.
Zest nears,
Oh,
Zest is all.
but one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one!
The breach hungers.
We hunger!
Hand stitch.
Reality! Burst!
Forth.
Death!
Unrelenting.
Essence!
Unbound. The breach hungers.
We hunger! Burst!
well, oh my god, he did the explosion. I didn't see it again. Alright, hold on. Do we have a regular Scorching Ray? No. Okay. 1C? I don't have an event.
Toodles. Check in with me when you have a moment.
I 54. I have to run it on 19.
In all things.
I mean, that's fine. I just
Decay. Frost.
put the price check at 19 when we get out of here.
Fracture!
Obliterate.
Shit.
Let
Frost.
rain.
Alright, so we'll have to price check a
We are without
19. I think we'll have to run a 19 instead of a 20. Kind of annoying, but
Wheel turns.
whatever.
another failure.
I want to see if it'll do more damage, because I'm currently rocking on a 19. This one. Y'all got another one of those axes.
Hello. Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Yo, here, I'll give this one to you when you get home, Pip. You can give it a shot. I'm about this 19.
You've had a sale, exile. Business.
I just sold over 25. What the fuck?
The merry at that.
Look at this. Literally just sold one for 25. I sold one for 30. Then I sold one for 25. Now they're up to 33, 34. What is wrong with the fucking market, dude? I don't understand it. It fluctuates way too fast. Absolutely wild. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I can't believe how fast that shit fluctuates. That's just insane.
What are we shipping today? Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
I've never needed totems before, and I've never needed a large cluster to make it work. Not saying that it wouldn't have helped. I'm just saying I've never needed it before. Like my other characters that I did Sims on, I didn't need the cluster to do it. Like I said, it was just about having enough RF damage itself to just break the shield or the phantasm. That's really all it boiled down to. And I agree that, like, what you're saying is, like, the large cluster probably gives you enough damage to do that, right? But I don't understand the totem part. Oh, yeah, because of the new tech. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, because before it was a fire trap, right? I mean, if you're doing regular RF, it's fire trap. But with the cast on stun variant that I was following, that I did it with, it was literally you had your chest with your 6 link, right? You either 6 linked your detonate dead, or you 6 linked your RF, and then the helmet, you would take like a big juicy like essence crafted helmet. Yeah, I know. Like I watched a bunch of his videos, and I watched like a bunch of his guides and stuff, and then I just kind of just, you know, play it my own way at this point. But like, he also uses flame surge, or at least he did. He used flame surge and stuff, and that made a pretty big difference because all the burns then applied or all the ignites then applied, like, whatchamacallit, the ground burn, the burn effect on the ground and stuff.
The wheel turns.
Is Firestorm of Pelting got Culling Strike on it?
Come.
And also, how old is that guide? I'm assuming it's from this league. So I can't think of any reason why you would run Firestorm of Pelting. Before, you used to run it because you were able to indefinitely reapply your ignites indefinitely using Firestorm of Pelting, but you can't do that anymore. So we weren't using Firestorm of Pelting for a while there.
Eradicate.
So I don't understand the need for Firestorm of Pelting.
In all things, decay.
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the Firestorm of Pelting would be used for. Because before, it hits often, but not like crazy hard. I mean, I guess you could kill white mobs with it, but I can't think of any good reason why you would need Firestorm of Pelting. Like I said, the reason that it was in the build to begin with was purely because it hit pretty often and pretty consistently, and it would reapply any ignite that was on a mob. That was the only reason why you had it. And since they took out that aspect, be able to refresh the ignites, and it hasn't really been necessary going forward.
The wheel turns.
All right, is it just me? I don't know. I feel like this isn't any faster, so let's switch back.
Frost seeps into thought.
Let's see if it feels better.
Within our grasp. A storm of ice.
Yeah, I don't understand the pelting. Temp chains, okay, sure. Flame surge, perfect, yes. Pelting, I don't understand.
Many become one. Chaos spreads.
Yeah, but your detonate dead can apply ignites just the same. So, well, why would you need to
Frost rain.
have pelting? Pelting's not going to hit as hard as your detonate dead's going to.
The flesh demands.
That's, like I said, I don't get it.
The reach
The rest of it I get. The rest of it I understand. I don't understand the pelting. Because in the previous editions, pelting made sense.
flesh births torment.
I know you don't. What I'm saying is like that's why I can't understand it. Like RF stuff, I understand perfectly fine.
Reach hunger.
And the older stuff for this build, I understand perfectly fine. But the new tech stuff that they add in, it doesn't make any sense. Like the totem part makes sense because I've had it explained to me, but I don't understand the pelting. It doesn't make sense.
Eradicate.
And if he doesn't explain it, that's not very helpful. I know it's a mobalytics, like you can only ask for so much, but
Essence unbound. Burst forth.
Reach delight. Thoughts becomes form.
I haven't put one in yet. No, I have to refund some points and put one in.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
I haven't upgraded to clusters yet because I've been farming money just for my gear.
Become one. Fracture.
Like I literally haven't touched stuff for my tree really.
A storm.
Of ice.
But yes, that could help us out. A cluster would definitely give us some damage. But I've been saving for like my helmet. I've been saving for like my glove that I just got. Like I've been saving for like these expensive items. No. The Maw helmet, in my opinion, is only good for early game.
Rend.
Asunder.
Yeah, I want. Well, I don't want a 7 link, but yes, I want the RF helmet.
Encroaching death.
I want the Essence crafted helmet.
Decay.
Fracture.
Obliterate.
Roots. Another failure.
I'm really bad at crafting, so no, it's not cheaper. It's actually more expensive if I was to do it. I'm really bad at crafting. Even following someone's guide on it, I'm really bad at it. Alright, we did get one of these. Loft's Interceptor. But it's worth nothing! It's worth a Val Orb! Oh my god, bro. Not even a C. Worth a Val Orb! That's crazy! Oh my god. What about this? Damage cannot be reflected. I don't think this is even good anymore. Bitch. I hate that it has to scroll. Every time I hit this and it scrolls up. I hate that. Why does it have to do that every time? So stupid. Free C. Ugh. Again, really worth it. Pretty sure this ring was worth nothing. Oh, 7C. Well, we'll throw it in.
We've made it. Hello, hello. At that price,
I have some, yeah. 7,000 right now. $5K? For what? What costs 5,000? Re-rolling. Sure? I don't know. What do you mean place to place in a run? What are you talking about, Z? I give you this too. Alright, I'm gonna give you this and I'm gonna go eat a snack. $3 and I'm hungry. Yeah, because the reason I don't understand is like I don't know what you're re-rolling because it needs to be essence crafted. It needs essence of horror. This thing.
the Mary Lean is ready.
Needs this. The Sagada gems deal 30% more elemental damage. Send me what you're looking at. Like, what helmet is he making? Because there's a couple helmets. There is the which helmet is this? Yeah, see, this is the starter helmet, in my opinion, because it doesn't have the essence craft. Yeah, I think this is either fire. I mean, technically, this isn't even fire trap, because he does a different helmet. So this is the elevated fire trap helmet, right? Yeah, so you can see it here. This is the fire trap helmet, but it's the elevated version versus this one. Dude, he's missing stuff on here. He is and he isn't. Because he has another helmet he makes that he typically uses. I don't see the RF helmet on here. See, that's the word I was looking for. The Arc Demon one, I don't like. It's supposedly really good, but I don't think it's great for... I don't think it's great for RF, personally. Because, level of socketed skill gem, the thing is, RF doesn't get damage from levels. So, it gets its damage from its support gem, so this one's bad. So I don't like... This is good for Fire Trap or other things, but not for RF. RF, you just want an armor base, in my opinion. So an Elder armor base. What is... Oh yeah, I've read this one before. Like I said, it's obviously the updated version, but yeah, I've read this one before. Yeah, because the Prism Guard, yeah. So the Prism Guard that you were talking about earlier is for your auras. This is why I was asking why you were asking. But it allows you to put your auras in and still be above 55%. If you don't have the shield, you're under 55%. So you lose a little bit of HP. And then yeah, when you get to mid game, you switch to Unearth DD swap, kind of like what I tried. And then this combos with the Hateful Accuser, Phantasms, blah blah blah. Yep. And then yeah, and this is what I was talking about before. I'm not running the 6-link RF like I should be, with the Detonate Dead. So that's kind of cucking me. But anyway, is this what we're talking about? The Saga Gems are supported by Conk and Burning. Yeah, Conk, Burning, Ellie. This is basically what you want. Good night, Topher. Yeah, this is basically what you're looking for. So interesting he's rocking this stuff. Yeah, he likes this Ash. I've never been a huge fan of the Ash. Does make them take more damage though. That's actually nuts as an implicit on this. The ignites you inflict deal damage faster. That's actually nuts. Yeah, and this is the shield they like to run. Like they personally like running this. Because you get just as much fire res, but it's such an expensive shield. Like this shield is probably ridiculous this league, especially with the +1 summon totem. This is actually nuts. Because you still get the +5 to fire res like you do on the Phoenix. My strength, I don't know, 300, something like that. Yeah, so he's got some stupid ass gear. I got 300, but I probably will lose some when I convert some tattoos. I don't have enough. How much strength do you need? What are you trying to get me? Yeah, just looking at the gear here, like, this shit's nuts. like this shield is absolutely nuts. It's better than the Rise of the Phoenix, obviously. The reservation efficiency is huge, so you can actually roll 55% life. A totem, so you can have 4 totems. The +5 to fire, the huge life roll. Oh, in case, got you. No, I know you're not aware. That's why I was asking. I have 300 right now, so I mean, I planned on probably tattooing a few things if I could, just to like finish up my my ignite chance if I'm not 100%. There's 65, and then you gave me 62, so I'm only 3 off. So I mean, 97% ignite chance I think is fine, but I can tattoo 1, which would be nice. So as long as it's 300 strength, we should be good. Oh yeah, it happens all the time, Pip. But yeah, this is ridiculous. The helmet is actually god tier. This ignites deal damage faster is actually cracked. And he's still rocking the Cloak of Flame because like this is what you rock until you make the life stacking conversion, and like I kind of want to, but this looks nuts. That's good. That's good. And I like how he's rocking this instead of a Hateful Accuser. Kind of interesting. Because the 20% increased duration of ailments allows for the totems to stack even more burns in their short period of time. That's pretty insane. Yeah, and then ignites you inflict deal damage 7% faster. Still wild. This is wild. Oh, that's a Watcher's Eye. I was gonna say, this is wild. Yeah, the Watcher's Eye. Fucking insane. Super expensive. Then he's rocking the Adorns. Yeah, it looks like he's working towards life stacking. So that's an interesting way to actually get through. Yeah, he dropped all the middle stuff to get straight through. Because that's one of the problems I have with my build is like I come out this way to come down so I can come over here and so I can get to this. But I also need this and this. So it's like I have a square built into this. So it's like a wasted point basically in order to get all of this. Oh, I forgot about this node. This node's actually wild. Since we're always on low life. I forgot about this regen node. Because he takes this one for like 5.2 life regen instead of taking this one. That's actually, I forgot about that. That's really strong. But yeah, he drops the damage here. He drops the damage here. He drops this damage here. And then all those get put into clusters. He also drops the res here. And this, obviously. He drops the res over here. And he puts those into more clusters. And, but I feel like you can't drop this and this. So you can drop one of these, but you can't drop both of them until you get a Mage Blood. No, it won't. I told you, like 300 strength is fine. I should be good with 300 strength.
Would you like a cup of
Like,
water?
at least until I
You look
refund some
thirsty as
points.
fuck right
Like
now.
I said, right now I'm going this way and stuff. So if I save some points from not going this way and I take his plan to go this way and I refund to this, like I'll have net positive in strength going this way. But then I'm gonna be losing some strength over here. I think I'll end up with a net positive strength, I'm not sure. So it should be somewhere around the same point. But I kind of dislike that I put the rune graft here now because this is nice, but this is better. I had to buy another rune graft, I think, and swap my regen down to here. Because the 15% is good, but only good if I have other regens. I have a few other regens. I wonder if this one's actually a net positive. This is 3, and this is 5.2. Because then we got this one that gets scaled by 15%. It might be better. I don't know. I think it's better. Because like even if you put a bunch of flow of lives in, yeah, they don't even have about maybe one. Yeah, I will, mate. Thank you. Oh. But does he take all the mastery nodes again? I hate that. I actually hate taking all the mastery nodes just for 10% max life. I hate it. Because like this one's fine. This one's obviously fine. This one does nothing for you. This one does nothing for you. This one works. This one works. So it's like you're giving up, I think, 2 passives. I feel like you're giving up 2 passives. Because to get 10% more. I guess 10% more is worth it though for 2 passive points. 10% more is probably a big thing. Instead of increased, it's more. It's just the 90% one and the skills cost life just are really bad. So it's like 3 points to get yourself a 10% more multiplier on your HP. I mean, I guess it could be worth it. I said, I'm torn on this one because I kind of want to switch this now. But I'd have to buy another rune graft. But yeah, like, I only have, well, my R up damage is only 111k standing in hideout. Like I said, I feel like I need way more. And I could juice my 11s a little bit more with an empower. Could put an empower on it and make it a little stronger. But that's not a huge difference. Qualitying all my gems would also help. Yeah, I think qualitying all my gems would give me a little extra damage. Empowering malevolence would give me a little extra damage. Obviously, the helmet change would give me a little extra damage. I'm just not feeling the totem. If I'm being honest, I'm just not feeling the totem. I kind of would rather do Detonate Dead in a 6 link. Oh, all right. I need to go get something to eat. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Alright. Nuggies are cooking. YOLO and no to hit int. Wait, what do you want to hit int for? Wait, what? Why are we hitting int? Explain. Oh, are you trying to annul the int? Sorry. Can you essence craft on the new League Mechanic craft? I mean, Elma's good. Like the life and the cold, that's good. Obviously, the int blows dick. Yeah, that's really good. The struggle bus is like, you need the 2 socketed buys. And I think those are really rare. Like, I know you can, like... Dumb question. The new League Mechanic crafting, can you use the nulls in that too? Can you YOLO null with the new League Mechanic? I don't know what you can craft on this thing. Like, what currencies you can craft with this.
Go on. Got some.
Well, I was just wondering, can you throw in a null in here? And, like, at least give 4 chances at it? Gives 2 options? Oh, okay. I mean... 5 div, I mean, if you actually get 5 div from it, at least you can keep crafting at that point. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really good at crafting. I don't like gambling. I don't like RNG. And that's all crafting is to me. 37,000 green stuff? I don't even know how much I have. I don't know. I have a couple thousand. I have 28,000. Where you at? Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out for a little while while I'm waiting on my food to cook. It blinked as well. No way. What are the odds that it would happen to both of us, bro? That's bullshit. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. I have to go grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh, you only have 29K? Ah, okay. Alright, nuggies will be done in like 30 seconds. So I'll be right back. Alright. Got our nuggies. You gotta cool down a little bit, but. You just buy it from Fawcett. That's what I was thinking. I don't know how expensive it is. If that stuff's expensive, bro, I can just farm that for money. Since people are addicted to crafting.
Sold something while you were gone. What are we shipping today? What are we shipping today?
$28,000 is one divine. Huh. It's actually nuts. I feel like this is better money than doing a harvest. Yo, let's go, Z. Yeah, like, that's crazy. Yeah, let's go. Dude, the amount of armor on that helmet is actually wild. 800 armor. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, Pip. I know. Yeah, I'm dumb.
Deep breaths.
Interesting. It told me my point of interest was up there, and then was it just a mob? Ooh, shiny. Seems about right. That's fine. I got 1700 from just that. There's a lot of maps. Yeah, I haven't been picking up maps for a long time. Been running T16s forever and I haven't picked up a single map. Bro, I haven't picked one up in forever. Not even lying. It's been so damn long. Really just dropped a fusing, that's it. I mean, it is good content for me. Like, it is great. Like, just this type of farm is really easy for me. I can farm this like all day. I've hit so many operative strong boxes. Like, what the hell's going on? Yeah. Just run a bunch of T16s. Grab a bunch of charts and then just fucking smash a bunch of charts. That's what a lot of people are doing. Obviously. People are making good money from it. I mean, what's funny is I feel like the price of this green stuff is the same price as a harvest. And this is easier. Oh, this is way easier. Obviously, it's dependent on people crafting. Right? Like, people aren't crafting, you ain't making money, but... I did not want to put one there. Damn it. Oh, this is a bad one. Whatever, I'm just gonna run it unidentified. You can't run them unidentified? Where'd she go? Stop moving. Yeah, the money is really easy. Like, that was the one thing about this content that I was like, oh, it's just really generic. It's easy. It's just kind of run in, just hit some stuff. It's whatever. And it wasn't that that's a bad thing. It's just, it was very just, right? Like, very unengaging. Just seemed very boring. It reminded me of Heist. I think that's why I hate it. It just reminds me of fucking Heist, and I hate Heist. Bro, there ain't no way you're giving me that helmet to do it myself. There ain't no goddamn way. Pick up your shit. Pick up your dead man shit. Come on. I'll take it. Technically it was yours, but I'll take it. Message in a bottle. Those be selling like hotcakes. Another message in a bottle. Oh, those things. I made a divine out of one of these. Just saying. Yeah, how much are these going for? Let's go check. Why isn't there a Faustus like there?
What are we shipping today?
It's really good. I mean, it was better last league, but they're pretty good. They're like 16C.
Hello, hello, hello.
Bro, there's 60C a pop? Money! We made money! I think I made more money for running these charts than I have running maps this whole time. Why can't I? I can't open up mine.
Come on, then.
My bath sphere. That was weird. I don't know. 10,000? Only ran like 4. A one tries 512k or 517k. Let's go.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
I need an exile, right?
Speak. Got something in mind?
Well, I mean, I have a bunch. I just. Okay.
You've a choice to make.
Crap! Strength! Okay, 9 res? I know. I'm just like, I'm pretty sad about it. I'm pretty sad about it, not gonna lie. Alright. Now the question is, what do we do with it from here? I mean, area effect is fine. Because we could always hit I have to check though. Where is it? This craft. Is this craft a prefix? It is. I think burning is a suffix. I need more stuff. I'm gonna go get more stuff. What do you mean? No, I don't. Oh, I had 12? Oh.
What do you need? Want something?
Oh.
Just say the word.
My bad.
Hey there. No need to keep your head down
And it gave me one choice. I hate my life. Ah. Fuck this helmet. Fuck this helmet, dude. Ah. I mean, not a damage upgrade. I actually lose damage if I switch this helmet. Actually, I take that back. The 30% multiplier is as an upgrade. I forgot about the essence craft. So we're sitting at 111. And then you gotta put in a burn support now. I'm gonna steal this one. Steal this one for now. Yeah, 140. I mean, it's a 30k increase. Yeah, like I said, I forgot. I wasn't calculating the 30% essence craft. Yeah, it was like 111 to 140. Yeah, so it was like a 30k increase. Yeah, it's a good increase. Like I said, I wasn't calculating the essence craft. I was just looking at the area effect, and I was like, oh, we got area effect, we got area of effect, we got +1 to gem. We're missing the burn, right? Because like what I was calculating is that we don't have to run area of effect now. Instead, we can run a damage modifier, which we switched burn in because we were switching burn for burn, right? But this has 34% increased burn from having the socketed gems are supported by burn. So that's why I was like, oh, we're net negative. But then, like I said, I forgot about the Ellie damage one. So yeah, that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to swap the cold to fire, which is really easy. But you have all my red stuff, so I can't swap it. But anyway, yeah, that's about it. But I got a lot of armor from that. That was huge. Yeah, defensively, I got a bunch of armor from that. That's pretty helpful, survivability was. Like if we look at this, like again, bro, that gives me like almost 2,000 armor. Close enough. Yep, thank you. Yeah, but this let's swap this really quick. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what? Why wasn't it working? All right, so it's got cold. So cold res, fire res. Yep. All right, so we'll look at the differences here. So we gained about 2k armor. We gain about 100 life regen. We lose some block recovery, but I don't really care about that. And that's about it. I mean, it's huge. And we get the damage, so I'm down for it. Works for me. Oh yeah, and we rolled strength on this, so our strength's even higher now. Dad joke, what we got? Why did the candle company go out of business? It lacked common sense. Oh, I was like, I'm missing the joke here. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not worried that much about it, like, tattoo-wise or whatever. It's just, yeah, fine. Alright, now we just need to get another burn gem. I really am disliking the totem. So I think we're going to switch our Detonate Dead into it. But I don't know what sockets or what things to put in with Detonate Dead, right? Because right now we have Burn. We have Unbound Ailments, so it does more damage with the Ignite. And it's got Cast on Stun. I know, I'm not liking it, so I'm going to take it off. Like, that's what I was getting at. I don't like it. I just don't, I want a 6-link, something that's going to do damage, and I think my Detonate Dead will do damage. I just don't know what to put on with it. That's the problem, right? They have 2 open spots. Like, what is going to benefit this? To make it do more damage. Like, and then we can use our gloves for a new cast on stun with Flame Surge. And then any way we can juice out Flame Surge's damage would be nice too. Share build. Are you still there? Higher. Are you still here? Sorry, I was getting food earlier when you sent that message. I didn't notice it. That was my bad. You gotta alch it. Here's the alchemy orb. Alright. Let us... I'm gonna go to POB really quick. I want to see what people are using. Damage with Nate dead. High damage. What sockets are they rocking? Burn. Unbound. And I cast on. So it's like, I thought Swift would be a good one, but it's so much dex. Deadly ailments I can understand, and then ignite proliv. I can understand it. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Ignite proliv and deadly ailments. And deadly ailments. I can get behind this. Alright, what about Flame Surge? What the fuck? 8 million Flame Surge damage? The hell? That was his Flame Surge at? Oh, it's in his ring. Okay. So, Spell Echo, Overloaded Intensity. Interesting option. In a second, 10 seconds after losing 10, 6. Crit chance, crit damage. Okay, intensify. We're back. Welcome back. Sport skills have AoE. Sport spells lose 1 intensify 0.5 seconds while moving, or immediately if you teleport. Sport spells gain intensify when you cast them to a max of 3. Sport skills deal more damage with hits per intensity, less area effect. Is that worth putting on my Flame Surge? So I'm trying to figure out how to juice my Flame Surge, right? Because I'm going to do Flame Surge, cast on damage taken. And Intensify sounds fine because I'm going to be standing there getting punched in the face anyway. And it's going to be triggering constantly. 2 joules? What do you mean? For what? Oh, this? Well, I don't really care to abuse it. I'm just, it's additive damage, right? Because I'm moving my detonate dead to my chest. And I have a thing here, and I'm going to put cast on damage taken flame surge. And I was just thinking, well, if I have 2 open sockets, why don't we just make flame surge do a little bit extra damage? Right? That's what my thought was. So I'm trying to figure out what to put in with it to make it do a little bit more damage. Interesting. So spamming it like non-stop, I guess, is why this works, and then this kind of doubles into it. Yeah. Well, if I'm not rocking this, like, what should I be using then? Like, I'm just looking for something that I can use with cast on damage taken, you know, and just let it do its thing. Because they're rocking spell echo on both of them. Is spell echo worth it? Like, Conk effect doesn't sound bad either. It's not that I can't set it up. It's just I would need jewel sockets. Like, I'd have to refund some stuff to put some jewel sockets in to do it. That's why I'm just looking for something simple. Like I said, Conk doesn't sound like a bad idea. Like, spell echo doesn't sound like a bad idea. Intensity itself doesn't sound like a bad idea, since it just does more damage per intensity. Like I said, he's just rocking it on this. And like he's got spell echo as well, and like the intensity itself seems fine. More area damage per hit per intensity, and if I'm standing there anyway, like I'm fine with that. I just needed to do more damage. Yeah, so I was thinking Conk and either spell echo or Conk and intensify. Or even spell echo with intensify. Honestly, I don't really care. Yeah, because he's doing intensify, spell echo, and control destruction. Yeah, we'll just tinker with it. Kind of want to try intensify, just for shits and giggles. So we'll do intensify. We need flame surge. Cast on stun. And what was the last one again? I know there was Conk. Oh, spell echo. We'll just try this out first. Yeah, we like it. It'll take a while to like level that up, but fine. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling the totem, man. Totem was just kind of meh. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna do some C content for a bit. I hate it. It's just, it's like Heist. It reminds me so much of Heist. I just hate it. I need to identify all these. Kind of want to just burn through all of our charts and then just get more. You know, if I we're gonna leave them all on us and just burn through them all. I don't care. One at a time. Yeah, I think it's better Heist, but it's still Heist. Like that. That's how I look at it. It's like I hate Heist so much. Like it's like I've done it a few times and I just I've hated it since the day they introduced it. I've never liked Heist. And then they introduced a fucking mere copy of it. But now we're fucking SpongeBob SquarePants. Why am I finding so many operative strong boxes in these things? It's actually kind of insane. I think that's what makes this insane is because you find so many different things that you normally wouldn't find just running regular maps unless you're spec'd into it. Like you don't find operative strong boxes in regular maps unless you're spec'd into it. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, it's pretty close. I don't understand. Why does this thing keep changing location? Something over here moving? No, I know that, but it kept like zigzagging. Like I was standing next to it and it would move up a little bit and then it moved down a little bit and move up a little bit and moved. I'm like, why does it keep moving? It's like pointing in the same spot, but it was like pointing here and then it was pointing here. It was like it was moving slightly, like something was walking on the other side of the wall. It was weird looking. Look, another operative strongbox. What the fuck, bro? So many. That's crazy. But you can decorate this place, like move it around a little bit. I normally keep stuff on me, you're right. I should at least just keep alks on me. So I can at least alk them. Normally I run through these and I have stuff on me. Just from picking stuff up while I'm down here. But sometimes I don't. I'm gonna go back for these chests. There's the money one. It paid for itself. Wait, it didn't drop any essences. What? I'm confused. I killed him and it did, oh, I was gonna say he didn't drop any essences. I was like, I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, this is much better than harvest money. By far. By far better money than harvest. It's faster, and I get just as much money. Now, granted, yes, I have to run maps to get the stuff for it. But bro, you can map blast so fast if you're like not doing like all the content. Like if I'm just running in and looking for these things and leaving. Like I can get like what, 2 maps, 2 charts a map or something like that, roughly. That's gonna get old real fast. These messages in the bottle not being able to like go anywhere. Another message in the bottle. Bro, there's so much money. What the fuck? It's crazy. It's actually ridiculous comparatively to what we've been doing the whole league. So dumb. Why? Bro, if it didn't feel so bad to enter it, I think it would be like low-key badass. It's way too lucrative for what it is. It's crazy lucrative for what it is. It's so easy. I said it reminds me 100% of Heist. Go into a map, you get a few coins, you know, you run the heist a few times, and you know, hey, you made money. Like it's that easy. Like that is Heist. Right? Like, I clicked the thingy, not the ah damn it. Whatever, we'll just run in. That's stupid. But it feels faster than Heist because you don't have to navigate your way through it to then get to the end and open up all the boxes and everything, and you know, get the people leveled up and all this other mambo jambo you got to do for Heist. Like it's just, you grab a fucking map, you plop it in, you go to the sea floor, you go and say hi to SpongeBob, and you go home, and you make way more money. So dumb. Like, I'm surprised they made it that easy to make money out of this thing. Another Allflame. Oh shit! No! 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 Frostblink! Ah! I didn't know that was my last one. I was paying attention.
Let's do this. Can't wait to see what you find.
Yo, we got a div. Let's go. League mechanic login. With how much I hate this league mechanic, bro, is it paying off? Bro, I'm making so much money off this league mechanic right now. It's not even funny. I just need to get T16 maps at this point. Yeah, at this point, I think I could farm. Like, if I keep this up, I could easily farm my gear for my character. But I definitely want to switch into Death's Oath at some point soon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it was 1,600 on day one, like, you could imagine how much money people were making. Like, back then, like, people weren't making any money off it. It was like, oh, whatever, you know. Now it's like, I need a lot of it. Give me all of it. It's like super expensive now. That's just crazy. Like, everybody's just like in craft mode right now, and it's just like the stuff is expensive as all hell. Boss blank, please. Yeah, I really want to tinker with the Death's Oath this league. At this rate, I should be able to easily be able to tinker with it. Cause like just those two messages in the bottle are like 120C. Message in a bottle! Let's go! No, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Not gonna be able to get it. I want to kill it. No! I wanted my operative strong box. No! I'm sad. Regular strongbox, don't really care.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, we're almost done with all of these. Then we'll sell everything. See what we got up to. And go to the next map.
Deep breaths.
That's what we want. Like, I'm kind of just hunting this for freaking operative strongbox at this point. Is that bad? I'm just running around in here just hoping I run into operators? Care less about the rest of it. The rest of it is just kind of icing on the cake at this point. Kind of reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean, though. How they're going under the water and stuff. I don't know why. One out. Let me out. Oh. Oh. Man. 120,000 for a fracture? Holy hell. We love a juicy farm. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, that's what it feels like. Because I did hear that they did boost, or they buffed the sea, and they also buffed Abyss. I did hear about that. Alright, let's see what we ended up with. Let's sell these bottles. Two for one? What did it do for C? Make it easy. There's 60! Anyway, 180. Pretty good. I know these
Hello. Keep your
aren't really worth anything, so.
greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I mean, not too shabby. What did we end up with too? We ended up with a bunch of the green stuff too, right? So, this. What should we have? 27,000. Oh wait, I need to get rid of this. This. Something like that. 2,000 for 11. Just do that a bunch of times.
All in order. Well, I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Well, we made what? 130 something C just in the green shit. Not counting the Allflames we got. Not counting the essences. Not counting the scarabs we found. Shit ton of scarabs. Don't know which ones are worth anything or not. Oh yeah, we got these. I hate price checking scarabs, honestly.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, we'll do the other ones later. They're not too terrible. I mean, I'm actually shocked we made this much money, honestly. I said, scarabs, be damned. I don't want to deal with scarabs. Hold on.
Business.
This one's 8. Wait, this one's 15. I didn't get these, but I'll sell them.
I should raise my fee. All in order. I'll let you know.
Just 6 each. These are 8 each.
I'll put
This is a lot easier to price check if you do it this way. Instead of having to like search each individual one. These are 8 each. Ambush, 4 additional. I figured these would be more expensive.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You have to hand that to the tree in the breach area.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, these are the breach ones. These are 8 each.
I should raise my fees.
Relatively common too. Yeah, harvested doubling. Yeah, these are almost up to 20 each. Whew.
Make all in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise
Alright,
my
there's our money. We made some money out of all that. What did we end up with? Jesus. Let's do it this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600C off of our scarabs we've farmed so far. All right, well, that made us some money. All right, back to the sea. Under the sea. What's funny is I didn't even look at any of the maps to see if they had negative effects that would kill me. I just ran them.
Come on then. Yeah. Today's a good day.
0 fucks given. Honestly, it's about time to end the stream anyway. Break the button. I already broke it. I think we're done for the night. I have 15 minutes left to stream, and I'm tired. Oh man, we made a lot of money though. I don't know what to do with it. Like, we can convert our C to exalt or to divines. I mean, got 180 each. We almost have enough for 10 divines. I think we're down to like 8 divines right here. Roughly. Oh, if we go to 8. Yeah. Somewhere around there. 8 divines. That puts it to like 11. Like I said, there's a few things that we do need, right? If we want to really scale. Like, HP wise, getting that yellow shield that he has is god tier. Like, getting a +5 max fire res shield with reservation efficiency. If we got it with a totem, that'd be nuts, but we don't want I don't think I want to run totem. So just that alone would be huge with life. Because it's not that the rise is bad, it gives us flat regen, but I want more life. More flat life. Yeah, they have a loot filter. What don't you understand, Z? I'll do a quick map and show you or explain it to you best I can. Trying to think where our next damage is going to come from, because we have this. Basically, we're always leeching as long as we do damage. So always leeching, always dealing damage. This could be a little better implicits wise. I could also get an 8%er instead of a 7%er, so this could give us a little bit more damage. We could quality all of our gems. That's one thing we could do. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Like I said, this is the last day we're going to stream PoE, guys, but I'm going to play it off stream. So, you guys obviously hit me up in Discord if you need any help with something or whatever. So, I'll show you really quick. There's 2 things. You can either manually drop those things, or you can turn on auto, which is just simpler. It's not the best thing, but it's helpful. So all you do, come in here. and you pick a direction. Obviously, you look around a little bit, see if you see anything off to the side. You pick a direction. You kill stuff, right? So you drop your little thing. You look for the green thing. You're like, okay, there's something over here. So then you go this direction. You follow the green thing. You pick up your things. You look at it again. Okay, now it's pointing me to the left. Okay, so now we're gonna go left. Oh, it's pointing me to this thing here. Okay, cool. There's nothing else. So now you look at the map. It's like, okay, do I see anything that possibly could be interesting? No. Okay, cool. Whatever. Now there are some methods to the madness where maybe you do a circle and you end up back at your starting point, so you don't have to worry about backtracking the whole thing. But that's a little five head. But yeah, you work your way through, kill a bunch of stuff. This one's pointing me down this way. Yeah, pick up these. Pointing me south. Anyway, so when you're on your last one, right? You have limited time, right? So you have to just backtrack. You don't have to worry about killing anything, but you have to backtrack the bubbles to your main thing. So what a lot of times, which is what I was saying before, is if you do a circle, so you start here, you go this way, and you do a circle back, you don't have to worry about backtracking because you're already back at your base. But if you know you're on your last one, right? You go one way, you go the other, you do this, you do that. You know you're on your last one. Instead of going for like a place that's further out and further away, you just do it somewhere where it's safe. Right, so this way, do my stuff and things. Got a whole lot of nothing. Let's go this way. Right. So I'm just like, all right, cool. I got to where I wanted to go. Oh, I'll do this ornate strongbox really quick. All right, so I'm on my last one. Now, I could go up, into here and then have to backtrack instantly, or I could just go back and I can hit something close to where I have other ones at, right? So I could go like right above it. I can come right over here. I can hit this one, right? And then I'm close to the turn in, close to the thingy, right? I can come up here and I can do it this way. And then be like, oh, okay, cool. And then I'm right here. Like, that's basically all it is. It's really not that hard. It's just knowing you're on your last one and then knowing you have to backtrack. That's really all it boils down to. Like I said, most of it's just about speed as well, Z. Like, you want to get in, you want to get as many things as you can in a short period of time, and you want to get out. You don't want to spend a whole lot of time tinkering around. Like, it's about speed when it comes to getting that. A lot of your money is going to come from this dead man sulfur. And then finding messages in the bottle, opening up chests, just getting that hodgepodge of loot that just drops on the ground. You're not looking for big ticket items here. You're looking for like messages in the bottle. You're looking for like chests to operate in. You're looking for like essences, scarabs, sunken boxes, points of interest. Like these sunken boxes and stuff. You're just looking for like stuff like that. It's nothing crazy. That makes sense? Yeah, it's just like, it's very consistent, constant money. And it's mostly, literally, it's mostly just the dead man stuff. You literally come in here and you just run around, blow everything up, just running past it all, because you don't even have to really kill the mobs. The mobs drop loot, yes, but it's not really the lucrative part of the run. Literally, running into like the random waterlogged stuff on the ground, doing the little like strong boxes and stuff, you know, and that kind of stuff. Like, it's really where most of the money comes from. Because when you drop these things near the mobs, it sucks their souls in and stuff, and then make dead man shit out of it. And these messages in the bottle are worth a lot of money, so definitely if you find one of those, you want to take that. But you can go through the bubble area where it's like you're not supposed to be. You can go through it a little bit, and then you can like frost blink out of it. I usually do that going from one spot to another if I don't want to like backtrack all the way. I'll like jump through it. Yeah, it's that green thing. So when you put your pillar down, right? So when you walk into it, you're going to put a pillar down, right? And then you look at it. Oh, there's green this way. Then you go this way. And green isn't pointing towards like operative strong boxes and stuff. It's pointing to these like sudden chests and these things in the water, right? Pointing towards these chests, not the actual league mechanic, like not the actual like game mechanic chest. Really? I forgot to empty. I went in too fast and I forgot to empty. So now I'm full. All good. Like I said, it's about a hodgepodge of stuff. Like, you get a bunch of scarabs, you get a bunch of div cards, you get a bunch of like low tier currencies, and you get a ton of this. Yeah, there's that too. I did that last league too, Fit. Just, I pumped like a bunch of stuff into Calgarian, like ores and stuff. And all I did was just run maps because I was searching for Savalans last league. Fit. I threw this the scarabs to force more ore spawns and stuff. I put those in, and I just ran maps with that.
I should raise my fees.
And I just speed running maps. Just, I was skipping the ones that I didn't really like, and I was just getting the ones that I did like for like ores and stuff, and then looking for Savalans over and over and over again. I made massive money because I was just sending ships and sending ships, but yeah, I'm leaving right now, Z. But anyway, I am out of here. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a good next couple days. I don't even know what today is. What's today? Monday? Yeah. Hope you guys have the next couple days. I'll see you guys Wednesday and Thursday. If you haven't joined the Discord, want to join Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you have any gaming questions, ever need help, want to share something, show something up, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in at any time. And if you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate that as well. Go over there, check that out. If you ever miss a stream, want to rewatch a stream, that's the best place to do it. But I'll talk to you guys later. See ya. Bye. Thank you. See ya.